Alright. Oh, Amanda, how's your day going? I was looking for a job and then I found a job. Nice. And hello, bro. And hello, Lily. How's your day going? Hello. Hello, person. Is your name Hold on, give me 1 second. Hello, Ultimi. How's your day going? I'll call you Sugar. Sugar tea. Okay. Anyways, yeah, how's your day going? Time to start drawing. I have this canvas doing nothing. But I don't really know what I'm gonna... I'll just do whatever. Start off with a warm-up. What happened yesterday? Oh yeah, I was doing a birthday party, I suppose. So I was there the entire day. Hello, Anthony. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Huh? I don't think she's really that skinny. I mean, I think the perspective is kind of messing. I think last time, yes, because there's some like shading that was happening here that was making her like look pretty skinny. But now all you're seeing is like abs, kind of. All that's happening is abs and the folding of the stomach. So I don't really think she's that skinny. But yeah. Hello, Chaz. How's your day going? Hello, T-Dog. Hopefully your day's going well. I'll do an interesting pose. Actually, no. I'll just do a laying down pose. In my culture, we gave birthday beatdowns. I see. I heard somewhere, I think I heard from my parents something about getting hit for the number of your age. So if you're like 16, you'd get like smacked 16 times. Dennis would maybe consider adding your music on Spotify. Maybe. I just don't know how Spotify works. Oh yeah, your family hits you once for every every year old you are. Yeah, I've heard about that. My parents said something about that. Will it leave any scars? I don't think they're like hitting you enough to scar you. I think they're just like smacking you. You know, just thump, 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 thump. Yeah, maybe I'll add my music to Spotify. If it's convenient and I find out how to do it. I just haven't looked into it at all, so. Hello, Venus. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. My first time in the streams. Kind of nervous. Hello, Alan. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. I hope your day is going well. No need to be nervous. There's really nothing happening. It's pretty chill. I'm not gonna lie. I know I love the server already. Well, thank you very much. Although, I wonder which one you're talking about. Oh, okay, you're Aiden. Okay, cool. I see. Well, yeah, welcome to the stream. Cool, cool. I was like, wait, which one are you talking about? Hello, Zap. Hello, Black Toxin. How's your day going? I forgot to change my YouTube nickname. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah. Just got to school like 8 minutes ago. How's your day going? My day is going good. Let's see. I did some drawing. No, actually, I didn't do any drawing today. Yeah, my day's going good though, I think. I was just setting up some stuff. Hello, Melt. Hopefully your day is going well. Hello, Side. How is your day going? Hello, Nafam. What time is it? It's 4:40 p.m. What are you drawing? Who are you drawing today? I don't know. I want to draw Melusine from, I think, also Fate Grand Order. But right now I'm just chilling. I'm just doing some warm-up drawings, I guess. Warm-up drawings. My day's been good. A little sleepy, but I'm drawing at the moment. Nice. Hello, Potato. Hello, my place full of 100% normal people. Yeah. Everyone here is 100% normal. Trust and believe. Just kidding. Who in the world is ever normal? How do I Pavlovian condition myself to enjoy pain more? No, I wouldn't recommend you do that. But I guess you would I guess you just whenever you're I guess you can just inflict pain on yourself, but also connect it with something that's good. Like inflict pain on yourself, but have a cookie or something like that, you know? I guess I would not recommend it though. You didn't have a stream the other day? Did you finally get enough sleep and rest? No, actually, I went to sleep the same time, probably even worse than the day before. I was at a birthday party yesterday. Well, rather, well, not at a whatever. Someone's birthday was yesterday, so most of my day was spent like yeah, doing that. And then at the end of the day, at like 2 a.m. I went and worked on this drawing. I was finishing up the well, no, I didn't even get to finish it up, but the Beelzebub drawing. So I would say no, my sleep schedule is still fucked. Still terrible. Why do we have masochists in chat? Honestly, there's like everything in chat. Maybe don't draw until you get back pain, because that'll turn bad. It'll turn chronic. Okay. Let me focus on my drawings a little bit. Will you color this one? Nah, these are just practice. Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe one of these drawings I'll turn into a finished illustration, but not really planning on it. You have knee pain? Oof. Played any sports or just knee pain because of knee pain? Because I know sometimes if you play sports, you can like develop these injuries or stuff like that. Dennis dropped the ads? Oh. My hair just got blasted? Huh? But I want to see how much money that'll make, though. I'll leave on the streams for today. If the revenue for today is not good, like if I don't see any benefit in the ads, then I'll just make it like, yeah, I'll take off the ads next time. But I'm gonna see if the ads actually do anything for today's. Yeah, I'd like to see. In any case, $3 will stack up. So, yeah, I'll see. Hello, no one. How's your day going? Add memberships. I have memberships. But I don't really have that much to offer for memberships, unfortunately. I don't think I can control the frequency of ads, no. Yeah, I got memberships, but there's nothing I can really do about that. I have a Patreon. I think that one's better. Like, I can actually offer stuff with the Patreon. No, I haven't watched the first episode of ReZero Season 4. I will try to today, given I have a good enough schedule. Yeah, I should be able to do it today. These sketches are a little bit too messy for my liking. I want to do them better. You will cry. Well, maybe. Maybe. Probably not, though. I mean, look, there's been a bunch of really emotional stuff that I've seen. And yes, I've been emotionally compelled by them, but I haven't been compelled enough to cry. I don't know. I think I've expelled all of my... I don't know. In any case, I'm sure it'll be good. I'm sure it will be emotionally compelling. Even though isn't that good as the novel, because cut content, fair enough. The episode still has great quality. I'd assume so. Yeah, I think most anime will have cut content usually. Although unfortunately for such a information dense story as ReZero, it's gonna be like way worse with the cut content. Unfortunate. It is unfortunate though. In any case, yeah. I will try to watch ReZero Season 4 today, the first episode. I have so many anime to catch up on, like Frieren. I want to catch up on Frieren. I want to catch up on... I want to finish the Fate series, because, yeah. I want to finish, To Your Eternity also. I don't know what I'm drawing. I don't care, actually. Let me do a different drawing. Yeah, they cut some not that necessary parts, but yet as a novel reader it feels kind of dry since these contents are normal talks between characters, which makes them feel even more deep and human. No, that makes sense, yeah. That's unfortunate. But I guess. I guess for time or whatever. Yeah, that's the travesty of anime. Of like any anime adaptation. Although I guess I never do expect an anime to be able to like completely mirror a manga. I do expect some changes, I guess. So I'm never, like, super disappointed, but yeah, it's unfortunate. Especially if it's, like, an interaction that you really like. Yeah, like things like Lord of the Mysteries turned into an anime. There's just a lot of things that are super information dense that's gonna get lost when they get turned into an anime. Hello, Toj. What is your name? Yeah, time and problems with the animating house have a big role on the situation of cut content. Happened in the last season, specifically with Regulus. Yeah, they cut like his entire story, didn't they? Well, no. But they cut a bunch of his stuff though, for sure. Not his entire story. Not my boy Regulus. I did like his character. I thought he was a decent antagonist. Yeah, I forget exactly what they cut from him though. Yeah, my condolences. Yeah, rest in peace to your mother. Did you say this before? I wonder. Hello, Ori. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Not all of the story, but a lot of his backstory. And that made him... Oh, and that made people not understand him and think of him as a bum fraud who couldn't get Subaru 1s. Yeah. Yeah, it made his defeat look very simple and stuff. It's pretty good. We've been progressing in Warframe. Warframe, neat. I used to play that kinda, sorta. I was, well, yeah, kinda, sorta, but I didn't play it enough for me to get super familiar with the game. I'd love to see Regulus' backstory and break times of this season or next, since he kind of has a role in this arc. I see. Okay. Well, I'll look forward to it. How's that work? How does that work? Let me see. I mean, kind of like that, I guess, so. Okay, goodbye. Yes, goodbye, Aiden. Adon. Adon. I don't do any sports aside from Beyblade. I should go outside. I should go out to walk a bit more. I'm always in bed. Yeah, well, that'll probably do it also. Yeah. Have a good day, Aiden. Aiden. What an interesting color on this. What, the gold or yellow? Whatever the heck this thing is. It certainly is a color. I don't think I want to do it, actually. My school won the soccer state champion last night. which is cool. That is cool. Noise. Were you on the team, or is it just your? Well, yeah. I assume it wasn't actually you playing. I assume you were just on the. Yeah, as you said. Just your school. Fair enough. That's cool though. Mustard, yes, mustard yellow. Hello, potato. Oh, sorry, Poato. How's your day going? I made it. Yes, it is quite early. No, I don't play any sports. I wanted to play football, but decided not to. You see, fair enough. Do you mean the? You mean like the? Do you mean football is like how the rest of the world calls football, like football, or do you mean like football as in like how America calls football soccer? Okay, U.S. football. Right, the concussion kind. Hello, NMO. How's your day going? What character are you drawing today, and how did yesterday's turn out? I was sad I couldn't stick around for the whole time. Oh yeah, I didn't stream yesterday, but today I don't know. I'm probably gonna draw a Melusine from Fate Grand Order, but I have no idea. I might just work on these character sheets for my OCs. Yeah. Yes, the concussion kind. Yep. Or not yesterday, the day before. Okay. Yeah, I think it went well. You're probably talking about this one, the one where I was drawing this. Yeah. Turned out fine. Drawing lowriders. Noise. They are very cool. The bike, right? Or something else. I would play rugby, but I weigh 45 kilograms. I play paintball every once in a while when I have the money and stuff. Oh, that's cool. Paintball. No, I've wanted to do paintball at least one time. So, one time I will actually do paintball. One day, I'm sure. Maybe. Maybe not, I don't know. It's not a must for me. Give me 1 second. Okay, I am back, basically. Are we for real right now? If you're bored, go like play Slime Rancher. Huh? Wait, huh? What are we talking about here? I recommend wearing a cup for paintball. Please wear a cup. Well, yeah, I don't really want to get shot in my balls, or rather, anywhere else. To be fair. I did not see a Reddit comment about adding a random egg as a cameo. I would do that, but I've done something like that already before. There was a time where I used to draw a bunch of ducks as just like a fun thing to do. I've stopped doing that. No more cameos. Unless I could just draw a random egg. No. Yeah, I would rather not. I would recommend not hurting yourself, obviously. What was the excuse? Boredom? If you're hurting yourself out of boredom, there's so many better things to do than that. What was the dinosaur's name? What dinosaur? Which dinosaur? Huh? Hello, Dark Sun. How's your day going? Hmm? I don't know why you're. Why are you quoting excuse? Oh, you're talking about Taco the Dino? Yeah, that thing a long time ago. I think its name was Taco. Hello, Mitsuru. How's your day going? Do you just type who instead of hi? Yeah, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? So I assume these are just different poses you're trying out? Yeah, I'm just drawing. Just different sketches. If I ever get one that I like, I'll probably just finish it. Would I have a crown at the number 1? What did I do? I don't know. I didn't donate anything. No, if you don't, it's not only donations that you get XP from. Just from chatting. I don't recommend burning stuff. What's that super loud? What? In the background? Don't worry, that's just the jet engine that I have. Why do you have an engine? In case I want to fly. Can't fly without an engine. Why do you just have a convenient jet engine, and where can I buy one? Oh no, I just like see, there's like this really big explosion anyways, in the forest, so I kind of just like investigated it. Long story short, I have a jet engine now. How can a knife make you feel safe? Are you asking how can a weapon help you feel? I mean, it's just like if you have something that you can use for self-defense, like yeah, you can feel safe with that. It's just like how any weapon can make you feel safe. That's exceptionally convenient. Yeah, I know. It's very convenient to just have a jet engine. How do you suggest loading faces? I mean, the way I did, I looked at references and I saw what I looked at faces, broke them down into simple shapes, and tried to figure out how other artists draw them. Looking around at different artists and seeing how they draw faces, I just try to take bits and pieces from them until I eventually learned how to draw faces, I suppose. Are you joining the dark side? Joining? I've been here before. I was there before I started YouTube. It's not joining the dark side. If anything, I joined the light side. Why are you erasing your beautiful artwork? To make room for... to make it better. Eh? Dennis, this is your fight? You just woke up as a child of light? What the heck is that? What reference is that? That must be a reference. Can I eat Falsira's tentacles? Please don't do that. I would not recommend that. It's not safe. Freedom reference. I see. I don't know why, but fantasy is what's on my mind for some reason drawing today. Well, maybe you should draw some fantasy. Or, I'm sure you have, though. I can't find the light dragon. I don't feel like fighting Shadow Ganon. I assumed it's some sort of Zelda reference. Unfortunately, I've never played a Zelda game. Okay, this sketching is going along well. I need to be able to make simpler lines. That's what I want to do. Without making it too cluttered. You should. Tears of the Kingdom. Sorry. Yeah, okay, I did know about that game, but I still don't know really much about it. Tears of the Kingdom, right. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, yeah. Ocarina of Time, yeah. Other Zelda game name, yeah. Breath of the Wild is goated. I tried the Tears of the Kingdom, but there's so much stuff, I felt overwhelmed. Rip. Yeah, one day I'll probably try it. Same as one day I'll probably I need to finish so much stuff. I need to finish so much stuff that I'm not even sure I should even start anything. Do you know color theory? Kinda, sorta, but not sorta, kinda. I would say that for a lot of fundamentals, it's not really that I know them, I just can kinda, I can kinda, so, sorta, but not really. Do you read it all, and if so, what? I'm curious. No, not really. Don't really read. Don't really watch movies. I don't really do anything. Other than draw. I mean, even anime, which is like the main thing that I used to engage in, is not something that I just don't make that much time for anything. My favorite book that I can barely remember, because I read it like a while ago, was Dune, the Butlerian, I think it's Butlerian Jihad. Jihad? I don't know. I never did know how to pronounce it properly. Yeah. So Dune, that Dune book was one of my favorites. I just like the atmosphere. The atmosphere is very cool, very cool. Yeah. Momonga? Really? Momonga from Overlord? Yeah, whatever. Oh, that book? It's been so long since I read it. Oh, I see. You say Dune, the one with Paul? Yeah. Yeah. Muad'Dib? Yeah. Paul Muad'Dib. Yeah, that book was cool. But by God, if I don't remember anything that happened in that book. I remembered I liked it. That's all I remember. I've got to take a nap today. There's literally no way I can get through this day without taking a nap. Yeah. There's just no way. I drew Suika, Teorita. Right, I want to watch... Also, today, I'm going to watch probably ReZero. I think I want to watch Sentenced to be a Hero. I want to finish that. Beelzebub, that's going to do. Daphne from ReZero. I also kind of want to draw her. So maybe... No, but she's just too much work. What's your shortest ever stream? Probably around like an hour and 30. Maybe an hour, I don't know. Oh, that's it. It's you. An hour? No, literally 4 seconds long. Oh, I don't count that as a stream. Yeah, I wasn't counting the streams where I had technical difficulties and so I ended it. Because that wasn't a real... Those aren't really streams. Not real streams. I'll get back into it. I gotta know how it ends. I'm just pissed off at Super right now. Fair enough. Yeah, no, that's the point. You're supposed to be. You are not... Yeah, you're supposed to be pissed off at him. And I won't spoil anything else. So, yeah. But if you persevere, you will get... You will get you'll get a story. A pretty good story. Characters. Really good character development. ReZero somehow is still my favorite over Monogatari for a reason. Even though I have every right to put Monogatari over ReZero. I think they're pretty equal. I think Monogatari has more... I'm saying it has more right because Monogatari just has more episodes. There's more material for me to draw from, like, when rating it. So yeah. You drew Undyne? I did not draw. Are you talking to someone else? Because I didn't draw Undyne. Yeah, the only Undyne I know is Undyne from Undertale. You should draw another Temmie? I don't think I will. Unfortunately. Why did I draw a buff Pikachu? Because I wanted to draw a buff guy, but also wanted to draw Pikachu. I thought it'd be funny, and so I drew it. Hold on. Okay, I would like to do that. I'll do that pose in a second. I'll finish that in a second. Hello, Emperor. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Nightmare. How's your day going? Hello, Kate. K8W. How's your day going? Poor Dennis, witnessing every nook and cranny of our mental states. Nothing I haven't seen before, honestly. I'm so good at Tears of the Kingdom that I just blew up myself, wasted my only revive, and blew up the materials I was trying to get in the first place. Oh, wow. That's, quite a lot of blowing up. And you just broke your sword? Oh. Truly the worst of days for you. My mom tells me I'm special. That's fair. Why is there a pseudo therapy session going on in my relaxing art stream? I don't know. I don't know. That's how it is. It's how it always is. Somewhere or another. Sometimes. I like how you captured the leg muscle. Definitely taking inspiration. Well, thank you very much. And I don't really mean if you're doing whatever. It looks right, so it should be right to me. Well, if you say so. I'm relatively kinda almost not confident, but sorta confident in the fact that this almost is kinda what the body sorta almost maybe looks like. Perhaps. Possibly. Square ahead, yeah. That's how I do them. Fair enough. You know what? I used to like gray as a color before. I mean, I still have a bunch of gray shirts and stuff. I think gray is cool. Fair enough. Some people like monotone. I do like myself some colors, though. I've never heard of Eliza Ivanova. Eliza Ivanova. No, never heard of it. Her, I assume. Who is that lady? Hello, K-Blood. How's your day going? No, wait, sorry, I said hello to you already. But yeah, she's an artist I found recently, and she does super cool line art. Reminded me of yours, but hers is semi-realistic and not anime, so... Oh, I see, that's cool. You remind me of my art teacher a lot? Who, me? You're probably talking to someone else, though. No, surely not. I don't know why you'd... That's interesting. His name was Dennis? Oh, I see. His art style is very similar to yours? Are you sure? Was? That was is very ominous. That's why didn't you tell us about your secret career? I don't know. Because I don't have one, I guess. Just like why I didn't tell you about my secret child that's adopted. Don't got one. Why were you my art teacher and you didn't tell me? I don't know. It's my fault. I don't think my real name is Ishmael. Ishmael. Is it actually Ishmael? No, it's not. Thoughts on John Marston? Don't know. Never played Oh, is it Red Dead? That is a Red Dead Redemption reference, right? Haven't really played it, so can't really give any thoughts on it. Looking at cows. How's your day going? My day's going well. Looking at cows. I see. I hope you enjoy your cow watching. Hello, Rudy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You taught your first period back in middle school? I see. I must have been quite the prodigy for for teaching. I might have been quite the teaching I had to have been quite the teaching prodigy, considering I'd have been like a baby. What if the cow in question was you? I don't really think I'm a cow though. Unfortunately. Rudy's name is Green because Rudy is part of the membership, the channel membership. You want a blue name? I think it's only green. I think green is the only membership color. You should, like, make a blue name. No, can't do that. Can't control the color. It's not up to me, unfortunately. It would have been purple if it was up to me. Yep, it would have been purple. Because I like purple. Blue, purple. You should make a purple egg somewhere in the picture. Nah. I think I'm fine. Greetings would be cool in names, like blue to purple. True. Purple to yellow. I do like purple, yellow, blue, yellow combinations. I think... Yeah. Unfortunately, YouTube has no such things. A shame, I say. Can you draw a rare species of fresh water called... Freshwater clam called peepees? No. Pipis? Or is it pipis? Well, the shading was fun to do. Shading was very fun to do. Yeah, like this. If I could just, like, mess with the hair a little bit, I think that'd be fun. I think it will be fun. Pipis. I always say pipis. Pipis, not peepees. Yeah, I'm gonna say peepees. You know, I hear your pronunciation. I see it. I understand it. No. But I don't care. You're gonna regret this. Last guy who messed with the clubs was messed by the hands. I see. What's the ID for the top left? It's my user ID for Wild West. Eh. My user ID for a site. Just like my name. You can try it by random. Perhaps you'll find it. I don't think that works though. Let me see. What happens if I simply just type in the ID randomly? Like just, what is that? 593791552. That's, I typed in the wrong thing. What if I do this? Yeah, no, you won't be able to just find it. You have to go to the actual site and then type it in. No, I don't think my name is Pipis. You're back? Welcome back. Do you pronounce Pipis as Pipis? It's Pipis? Yeah, but I don't really care though. But I want to say PPs. Why the hell can't I say PPs? I hear ya, I understand ya. I see your pronunciation. Unfortunately, I reject it. Hello, Mitsuru. How's your day going? I don't know why I'm asking you that because you already are here. You were here already, so I don't really need to. Besides the point. I would not recommend putting your hand in freezing water, but how do you come up with the stream names? I don't know. They've been the same. They've been the same. Someone, I think her name, Nixley is, was like, you should give a warning for the art being cute because you'll give people heart attacks. It was terrifying. And I was like, you know what? Sure, I'll do that. And so I've had the streams be named art with a warning, art and whatever the heck the stream's name is, art and cuteness ahead. Yeah. Hello, Hyundai. How's your day going? Forgot to wake up yesterday? No, I was just at a birthday party. Or rather, doing a birthday party. Hello, Hyundai, though. Hopefully your day's going well. I don't really care, actually. You ever responded, what games do you play? Since you said you never played... Oh, sorry, what games I played? I mean, I played a lot of games. Little Big Planet, Minecraft, Rain World, Silk Song, Hollow Knight. Let me see. I've played Apotheon. I've played Dishonored 1 and 2. I haven't beat Dishonored 2, but I beat Dishonored 1. I played Assassin's Creed Black Flag. That was cool. That was fun. Very neat. Very cool. Call of Duty I played before. I played Fortnite. I've played a bunch of games before. Like those. There's another game that was like a battle royale, but it closed down, called The Darwin Project. I played that. Played Towerfall Ascension. That's fun, although can only really play it locally. But I mean, I think the boss fights were cool. That was cool. That was nice. How did I learn how to shade? I have a video on that. Rather, I mean, how did I learn how to shade? Just by looking at how other artists shade, I suppose. But you can. I have a video on how I do shade. So, if you want to check that out, you are free to do so. Hold on. Let me keep going. After Apotheon, Grow Home. I played Grow Home a long time ago. That was pretty neat. Pretty cool. Grow Home was cool. Oh yeah, I'm playing Nier Automata right now. That's been fun. I've played Monster Hunter. Not enough Monster Hunter to actually know if I really like Monster Hunter, but I've played enough to like get a general gist of it. No, that's not necessarily true. I like the aesthetic of it. I like the movement and stuff. I like the monsters. So yeah, I guess I like Monster Hunter, but I just haven't like gone super into it because I got Monster Hunter and Nier Automata at like the same time, and I got into playing Nier Automata more, so I just haven't played Nier Automata. I mean, I haven't played Monster Hunter as much. If you get into Balatro, you might develop a serious addiction, as I have. Ah, yes, Balatro. Oh, I recommend you to play Balatro, though. I've heard good thing, or yeah, I've heard about that game before. It's like a card game, but a super, like, interesting, yeah, like a new one? Like a, not a new card game, but it's, like, different somehow? I don't know. Balatro. Hello, I want you. Thank you. To be fair, you should have streamed at the party without shame. I guess. No, yeah. No, I was focusing on the person whose birthday it was. I was freaking focusing on, yeah. don't draw on birthdays, even my own. I can't remember if Bellatra is the game where like the cards come alive or something like that. It's like it's a weird twist on card games, or if that's a different game. No, I think I'm thinking about Inscription. Sorry. You play poker hands and gain chips. You have chips and malt. Each blind has a certain chip requirement. I see. I don't even know. I've never played any card games before other than like Uno, so I don't know these. I don't really know any card terms, to be honest. After you beat the blind, you get money based off stuff. I don't really feel like explaining. After that, you go into the shop. Oh. Okay. Where did I learn to shade? I mean, again, I haven't taken like an art class or anything like that. You just kind of, I mean, same as like how I learned how to draw anything else. I just looked around at references. I tried to observe how artists shade things, I guess. And yeah, you just kind of try and learn based off of that. I mean, in general, I would say, you know, maybe you could look at, I don't know. It's not like I learned from one place in particular. It's just kind of, it's like just a bunch of, you just learn eventually if you look at enough references and you try to break them down. I'm sure there's some tutorials. You could probably look up like some tutorials on learning how to draw. I mean, on learning how to shade. It's a deck building game, basically, with some strategy and luck involved, but the skill is applying that luck. Oh, I see. And don't worry about not knowing any poker hands. You learn them quick. Oh, I see. Dennis, what would you do if you were suddenly face to face with the foam? I'd probably drink it. The hell? Can you even drink foam? I don't know. Are you using the mix brush or water brush? I'm using the So Fluffy brush. That's its name, So Fluffy brush. Nah, I don't like it. Have you seen JoJo's? No, I have not. I have not seen any of JoJo's. Face to face with the foam. Yeah, sure, just drink it. Although it feels more, yeah, no, actually. Are bubbles liquid or solid? I like your shading, thank you very much. Yeah, inhale seems a little bit more, or it feels a little bit better. Although, to be fair, I don't recommend inhaling any foam. The foam would sooner drink me instead. Fair enough. Can't try and drink something without expecting to be Can't try and drink something without expecting to be drunk in return, I guess. Yeah, something like that. It's drunk or be drunk out here. It's drink or be drunk out here. If you look up the So Fluffy brush clips to a paint, you see a cat with a woman's body in a dress. I don't know, maybe. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. I do not really know what you see when you look up the brush. You know, because I told it. Just because someone tells you something doesn't mean you know something. You know something when you fact check it. All you gain when someone tells you something is information, but you don't know if that information is correct or not. If you can't tell, I have a severe gambling addiction. Oh, I see. Honestly, oh, fair enough. I mean, I say fair enough, not like that's a good thing necessarily, but fair enough as in it'd be like that, I guess. So I'd recommend you not, of course. You need a fact check about furry art? You need to basically fact check any information you get unless you just want to go off of faith, yeah. Unless it's a fact that's so blatantly obvious that you don't really need to check it at all. But I would recommend you check things even if they are blatantly obvious, because sometimes your intuition is wrong. Intuition is a good thing, it's a good tool, but to have 100% faith in something is probably not the best. Is it a he? No. I just haven't given any detail to the crotch. I could give detail to the crotch, but I won't. I've decided against it. You know what I could do though, perhaps? No, I don't think that even works. Talk about a psychopop character? Oh, okay, I see. Never mind, my bad. Thought you were talking to me. It is psychopomp. Man, that's too much work. Be gone, lines. Okay. Are you gonna? Are you not gonna draw that hand? Maybe. If so, then I can't fact check your fact checking. True. I probably will draw the hand. Your face hurts? That's not good. But how would one prove that the furry art pops up? What are the options or rules? Well, to prove if it pops up or not, a person must check if it pops up or not. So for me to prove that you were telling the truth, I would go check it out. It's not even about telling the truth or not. I mean, a person could simply be, besides the point, not even the thing, not even the point. Welcome back. Guess Tears of the Kingdom goes on hold, and I gotta start folding laundry while watching art. Well, good luck on your folding. Mom slapped me this morning. It still hurts. That's not good. I'm sorry that happened. Why? I guess. Because I told her something I didn't want. Because I told her something she didn't want to acknowledge. Oh, I see. We got family drama, and sometimes we like to share it, but sometimes mom takes things seriously and doesn't want to acknowledge it. I made her listen to something she kept sweeping under the rug. Oh. Are you drawing a different drawing now? Yeah, I mean, the other drawing I was drawing was just a sketch. The other one is down there. I abandoned the drawing that I'm drawing right now. I abandoned it, and I went to draw this drawing. So I just returned back to this other drawing that I was doing. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate, bruh. I guess I don't really know what else to say. It'll get better, though. Well, I hope so. Oh, the slap. Well, yeah. Slaps don't last that long. Why is everyone I know either depressed, suicidal, or abused? Seriously, this world is fucked up, man, and it makes me sad. I can't do much to help. Yeah, that's how the world is, unfortunately. Seems to be like it was always like this. You know, Palazzo, I don't think that's a I don't think that's a healthy mindset either. I don't really care if it isn't healthy. I stand true to this, and everybody always says it's a bad mindset. But I would generally take everybody's place in hell on this earth, so they could be happy, and I would do it with a smile on my face. In well, if that's how you wish, if that's how you wish it to be. Yeah, I know it's something like a martyr complex. Wanting to, well, wanting to suffer for the sake of someone is, yeah, that's something like that. I don't know. It depends, though. I think when it's something like a parent for a child, I don't think you would necessarily call it like a martyr complex. There's a difference between wanting to save someone. There's a difference between wanting to save someone and wanting to suffer, like, for someone, I guess. Yeah, there's a difference between wanting to save someone and suffer for someone. In the end, I think that, like, yeah, like, so actually no, probably it probably would be considered a martyr, like, complex or whatever, because in general, I think that the idea instead of removing something and like, yeah, removing the bad, instead of that, replacing the bad and putting it onto yourself, those are two different things. It's one thing to save someone, but it's another one to sacrifice yourself for someone. And if there's nothing that could be done, if it's nothing that can be done, then of course that's one thing, right? If you actually have to sacrifice yourself to save someone, that's another. But the eagerness to do so, the want to self-destruct, with no apprehension, speaks to something else, I feel. Do you start singing when you're nervous? No. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, there's a self-destructive aspect, or at least some sort of self-destructive mindset to a martyrdom, a martyr complex. You can want to save the world without wanting to sacrifice yourself. So to jump to sacrifice feels a little bit hasty. Hello, hobby. Hope the day is going well. Can barely type because of how tired you are. Maybe you should get some rest then. Well, don't worry. I'm right there with you. I'm also very tired. I'm back. Sorry, I was in the bathroom. Ah, I see. Fair enough. Yeah, no, all I was saying is there's a difference between wanting to save the world and eagerly looking to sacrifice yourself. Even the most noblest of heroes, I feel, usually they would look for a way to not sacrifice themselves first, you know, before they try to save someone. Especially in a scenario, a made-up scenario in which I don't know, I feel like the jumping, even the idea of having to sacrifice yourself instead of just finding a way to, maybe it's but both of them are improbable, so I don't know. It seems more like a fantasy, you know, like something you desire. Do you want to sacrifice yourself? It seems like a lack of self-value, I guess. There's a difference. There's a difference between having to sacrifice yourself or not having to do it, I guess. And so to jump to the situation where you have to sacrifice yourself, I don't know. I mean, it's not like that's not a thing, though. I think in general. I don't know. To be fair, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It seems like, yeah, it just seemed like you were eager. Do it with a smile, I guess. Fair enough. Maybe like a parent sacrificing themselves for their child, I guess. But even then, I think the parent will still be in pain. But I would do it happily if I had to. I see. Well, if you say so. Yes, hello Zen. Damn, she's smug. She's indeed very smug. Oh, wait, I just realized. Nope, never mind. I'm pretty fine. Smile through the pain, I guess. Fair. I don't know, though. I still think I don't really care if I'm in pain. I think that part, that does seem... I think that's a common thought. Putting others above yourself, that's fine, right? That's fine. I don't think putting yourself above others is also a good thing. In the end, though, I think that a person can only ever... I mean, yeah, you can only ever do what you will. It's kind of stupid to say that, I guess. Yeah, my bad. I don't know. Is it like some sort of utilitarian type of thing? Like the happiness of the many outweighs the happiness of the few. That type of thing? Yeah, I guess. Some sort of yeah, fair enough. I don't know. That's like it's the idea of like the let me see. I think there's a story called Those Who Walk Away, whatever. I think it's something about Omelas or whatever. The story, there's a utopia. Everyone's happy. Literally everyone in the city is happy, except for one. There's one person that's not happy. Somewhere down in a deep dark hole is a child. An innocent child. No, they don't get to see sunlight. They don't even get to see anybody else. They're alive, and the entire utopia's happiness, the prospering of the utopia, a utopia where everything is perfect, nothing, no crimes, No crimes, no anything. Nothing bad happens in the city. The only thing bad in that world is that the child has to suffer for the city to live. Um, it's still a situation where the happiness of the many, there's the happiness of the many being put over the happiness of a few. Well, not even a few, just one person, a single person, a child, innocent. I don't think I don't think I could agree with that city. But why are you giving yourself the special exception though, right? I think that maybe I don't know. Like I think that if something is wrong in one circumstance, it's probably wrong in like a bunch of other circumstances. Unless maybe you believe yourself to like have done something so catastrophically bad that you deserve all the suffering. Um, I don't know. I don't think that city is moral. I don't think that is a moral thing to do, right? Like I just don't think the situation itself is just like a good thing. Yeah, like I understand like I understand me like I could say something like, "Oh yes, I will take all the suffering for someone else." But then in the end it kind of just feels like a selfishness. It seems like I'm just, "Oh, I mean, yeah, but like everyone's selfish." So in the end, fair, but as in like, yeah, it's a selfish the special exception just feels I don't know. I don't think there should ever be a situation where that city like I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. So I can never say that I'm a utilitarian. So I can't really agree with the I can say that I might feel satisfied with sacrificing myself for like the entire world, but I think that there's a contradiction in my logic. I think it's like an inconsistent logic, like just framework, you know. Because then I'd be giving myself a special exception. I don't think I'm special. I don't think I should be given a special exception. I think the true fantasy would be to have a situation in which you can just the situation in which you can remove the system that requires a person to suffer. That's the actual fantasy. Rather than me swapping places with the child, it would be me trying to make a it'd be me trying to make a new world, you know? Just a new system. Yeah, I don't think I could I don't think I could do that. I can't like buy into that system. I can't be a part of it. I wouldn't replace the child because I just disagree with the system entirely. I'd have to try to change it. But like I guess if it's like something like, oh, well, it cannot be done. This absolutely must happen. There must be some person suffering. Then I guess I can understand it. It's yeah, it still does almost feel contradictory, but I can understand it. But I really wouldn't want someone else to be in a place where I could be instead. But isn't it? But in the end, like there's a bunch of people like you who feel that way. Isn't it kind of? It does kind of feel like it's like there's a bunch of people who feel that way. So who gets to be the one to sacrifice themselves? And why should it be you? My first step would be to change it, but after that didn't work, I would take its place. Oh, fair. The real fantasy is a world in which you can have any power to make a choice like with that at all. Whether you switch with the child or prevent all suffering, the thing here is that we all want our choices. We want our choices to mean something. That's fair. Yeah, I guess it depends on the person. Those who walk away from Omelas. I think that was the book's name. Those who walk away from Omelas. Because like everybody else, I wouldn't want someone to take my place. But what about the people like you? Do the people who feel the exact same way like you, do those people's feelings matter? Not matter? If you were faced with a clone of yourself, no, that's not wrong. You're faced with a different person. No, I don't know. I can't quite put into words what I'm trying to get at. Nah, I think in any case, I think my line of questioning is kind of stupid. The reason anybody wants anything is just because they feel that it's right. So, yeah, honestly, I don't know what my line of questioning is. I wonder how I'd pick. No, I don't think I could do that. How would you pick that? How would you pick who gets to sacrifice themselves? Pick the person who wants to sacrifice themselves the most? And how do you even measure that? You can't. It's just like... whatever. Enough thought. Enough... enough, not thought. Pondering. I'm just gonna go back to this. The second best outcome would be that it happens, like, on the down low and nobody fixes it. So everyone remains happy without questioning it. Fair enough. To be fair, in the city, in the thought experiment, those who walk away from Omelas, no one knows that there's a child down there. No one knows that there's a person suffering. It's complete... Yeah, just, it's perfect. There is no one thinking about it. Hello, Stick. How's your day going? Goodbye, Hyundai. Have a good day. In the end, I guess sacrifice is just like really compelling for people. Maybe it's because sacrifice seems like almost the greatest thing you can possibly do. Because, like, when you sacrifice yourself, perhaps it's like you're trying to mean something. It means something, I guess. Read my little paragraph. Feelings don't matter because Poato in this situation got to make their choice. When it's impossible to decide what is better, who is better, you just get to choose and fight for it. I mean, in the end, I think everybody does the same thing. I don't think it's like a unique thing. I think everyone sides with their feelings. I think you can only side with your feelings. You can only side with your feelings. That's the only option for a person. That line sounds so much nicer when you say it. Which line? Must have been one of them in your paragraph. Must have been the ending line, I'm sure, maybe? Maybe you're talking about something completely different, like something that I said. I don't know. Expression of intent is hard. That's true. Maybe. Maybe that's true. Hello, Screen Hermit. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Good day. Good hermit. Good day, good hermit. It's been a quantifiable amount of time since I last joined a stream. That's true. It's been a while. It's been a good while. Hopefully you've been well. I'm sure you have, though. Doing good, and you? Let me guess. I'm good as long as I'm drawing. Yeah? Yeah, no, exactly. That's good. Yeah, I mean, I've been good. I think my sleep schedule is absolute trash, but, you know, other than that, I've been well. I've been well, I think. My body thinks otherwise, but I know better. What's with that face? This one? I don't know. I wanted to do a super, absolutely, ridiculously smug face, and so I attempted it, and I think I succeeded. You're back? Oh, welcome back. Dennis, can you draw Dennis from Dennis? No. My sleep schedule is trashed and thrashed. I overslept today and missed school. Oh, I see. Yeah, no. I mean, in the end, Poato, I think, yeah, I don't necessarily... It's not like I don't understand where you're coming from. I think in the end, a person literally can only ever do what feels right to them. That's the only choice they have. They can only do what satisfies them. So, to be satisfied with martyrdom is like, yeah. I think it's obvious that people already have that yearning. At least a lot of people do. With the fact that so many characters in like pop culture, so many heroes sacrifice themselves. I guess we find that to be a good trait, which is true. I think it speaks to like it speaks to like a not selfishness. People don't like selfishness. The opposite of that is to be selfless, quote unquote selfless, even though in the same sense it is still selfish because you're just doing what you want to do. Everyone can only ever do what they want to do. It's just selfishness pointed in a different direction, I guess. People like selfishness that benefits them, essentially. That's not necessarily true. People just like, yeah, no, that's a little bit too pessimistic of a view. But you know what I'm saying. selfishness that's moral versus selfishness that we feel are not moral. I've been playing MTGA. What game is that? And it's kind of addicting to play limited as a free-to-play player. Every time is a gamble that may or may not be rewarded with more in-game currency than I risk. Oh, I see. Cynical. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, I think cynical is that's way better. Yeah. Everyone's selfish. We just have selfishness that we like and selfishness that we don't, based on your own preferences. That's just how people work. And I think that's a little bit too squashed. And I think moving that will help, I guess, while raising this, I guess. Magic the Gathering Arena. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I've never seen Magic the Gathering abbreviated ever. Gotcha. Slowly gaming the system though. I've earned $50 worth of gems for just being a strategic player. Noise. Screen Hermit got that brain. Got that intelligence. Well, I wish you luck in your Magic the Gathering endeavors. Cute pose, thank you. Hello, Lel. How's your day going? Wait, I don't... I see, yeah, you must be talking about this pose right there. Because I was like, wait, which one? No, obviously that one. Okay, goodbye, Poitou. Have a good day. It's nice to catch the streams this week. I had time off since I'm sick. Oh, nice, I see. Well, hopefully you recover. Or maybe not, I guess, depending on what you want to happen. But I won't be able to catch them as much in the future. Ah, fair enough. Well, have a good day. No stream tomorrow, I bet? No, probably there will be a stream tomorrow. I didn't stream yesterday, so. Something like balancing the scales, I guess. Thought I was smart. No, I mean, you were. I say over and over that I don't stream on Saturdays. It just happens that this Saturday is different, slightly. Because I was missing yesterday, for the most part. What am I doing? Just doing a bunch of posts, I guess? Sure. Let's go with that. Let's keep doing that, I guess. And I still do want to draw Melusine. Melusine. Is it Melusine or Melusine? I used to say, you know, I don't know. I always thought it was Melusine, but it might just be Melusine. Melusine seems a little bit prettier. Nothing more painful than erasing a perfectly good hand because you changed your mind on the pose. True. Works like that with like literally every body part that you're like, I actually liked how this turned out. I don't really want to change it. What's on the left? Queen Draco from Fate Grand Order. I was drawing this on stream a couple days ago. I finished it the day before yesterday, I believe. Yeah. It's very fun. It's a very fun drawing. Also has, yeah. Anyways. It has an alt. Actually, I did not put the alt on Patreon, I've realized. Yeah, I'm probably just not going to do that anyways. Not that I haven't posted the... Yeah, not that I haven't posted it. I've certainly posted it. But that's for people to find. Hello, Kogu. Right? Are we going with Kogu? We're going with Kogu or Corey? But yeah, hello. How's your day going? Your hypothesis was correct. What was your hypothesis? Is this a hypothesis that I should have known, that I do know about and I forgot? Or is this a random hypothesis that you haven't shared at all? Not telling? That's concerning. In any case, your hypothesis may have been correct, but you don't know me. I have more layers to you than... Wait, I have more layers to you? No, I have more layers to me than you could possibly imagine. Just kidding, I'm very shallow. No, I like... Look at... I can't really... Look at this. Yeah, I draw... I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you mean. Oh my god. That's a fair reaction. Yeah, that is Beelzebub from Hell Taker. Am I wrong? I plead the fifth. Yeah, I'm doing that one for Patreon. I was thinking of a character to draw for Patreon. I was like, I don't know. I don't really know. My mind is empty when it comes to those. Yeah, I will not actually say you're wrong. I'd say you're probably right. I'm just... Yeah, I mean, just for Patreon. And I was like, hey, you know, I like Helltaker. Helltaker's pretty fun. Remember when that was a thing? Is what my brain said to itself, and then the other part of my brain was like, yeah, we like Helltaker. Let's do Helltaker. Well, what character from Helltaker? And I thought about it. I was like, we doing Lucy? Probably not. We're gonna do Judgment? Maybe, but nah. I thought about what was my favorite one at the time. I think it was Beelzebub, so I picked Beelzebub. No, what am I talking about? I think my favorite one is actually Cerberus, but you know, I don't wait. I think I just forgot about Cerberus actually. So actually, I probably would have picked Cerberus, but I've done a. So I've done the other one. So I did Beelzebub. Plus, people will get the wrong idea, right idea if I keep drawing. So I changed it up. Cerberus? Yeah, Cerberus. Good taste, though. Thank you. Beelzebub reminds me of Regula. That's fair enough. She does have very, like, curly hair. She has very curly hair. No, I think Regula is the correct one. Unless you're talking about Laxu, but there's no way you're talking about Laxu. So you must be talking about Regula. The one with the white hair, with the curly white hair. Curly white short hair. The other one that's not Laxu. Yeah, Regula. You got it right, I'm sure. I only remember the short-haired one, aside from Pathos and Nova. Fair enough. Um, the short-haired one. There's a good amount of short-haired characters. How can you sketch without pressing Control Z 300 times per stroke? I don't know. I still do. I do press it a good amount, I think. Just not as much as some people. I'm looking for that. How did I draw that hair before? Yeah, I don't really undo. Well, I try not to undo as much as I am able to, because I'm okay with it being messy, basically. I just allow myself to have messy lines. I try. I'm checking something, but where? You. I was checking you. Yeah. Actually, I want the hair to be going like this instead. I not ironically broke my Control and Z keyboard switches. That's unfortunate. Okay, goodbye, Lel. Finally posting something on my Instagram after 3 full moon. Oh, nice. Well, you do that. Why you changed the live time? I don't know. I've just been streaming it whenever I want to. So yeah, I stream kind of at random nowadays. Have you drawn your Teorita drawing, Kogu? You said you were going to. Oh, actually, no. You said you put her on the list of characters to draw, so actually, probably not. Because just because you put someone on the character on your list doesn't mean you actually draw them immediately. I mean, that's how I am. I still have. Let me count the characters that I have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have a lot. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 times 4. How about 23 times 4 characters to draw? And do I really want to do that? Not really. Well, close to 100. Yeah, I mean, technically, okay, yeah, to be fair, that's pretty easy. I mean, if you think about it, well, it's obviously around there, because 25 times 4 is 100, so. It's less than 100, but close. For 2 seconds, I say weird things on the tail tip. Oh, you saw? Yeah, I was gonna detail it, but I decided not to. Or rather, I decided to just detail it in rendering instead. That way it becomes a little bit more clear what I intend and not left up to your interpretation. Kinda. Kinda. At the very least, the variation that I'm gonna draw. Hello, Battermancer. Have 2 full-time jobs and have the will to grind out draws? How? How 2 full-time jobs and have the will to grind out? Just like when TikTok artists draw a dick, then draw a character on top to hide it. I. Whoa. Are you talking about like a censorship, like just put like a sticker over it so you can't like see it, or do you mean like, or do you mean like, what exactly do you mean there? Hello, Amanda. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? So would artists draw a penis with a falling line art, then work draw Goku working around the dick line art? Huh. Well, people get creative, that's for sure, I guess. Gotta work around them guidelines, I suppose. Hello, Voxtick. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Just finished drawing Lost Pause's mascot. I like how it came out. Is that Lily? Is that her name? It's been so long since I watched Lost Pause. Yeah, it must be Lily. Well, neat. I completely forgot about that guy, to be fair. Is he still going good? Still going strong? Hopefully. Oh, that's nice. I guess he is going strong. Seems to be doing really well. Nice, nice. Propose to Ashley. Nice. Cool, cool. You know, a long time ago I wondered, hey, maybe I could do fan art of Lily. But I never ended up doing it. Never ended up doing so. The mechanic fox, right? She's a... Is she a fox? Or no, yeah, she's a fox. She's a fox, for sure. Who are you drawing? Oh, this is my OC, Laxu. I found some old cute vanity in my mom's room, and she says she doesn't need it, so I'm thinking I take it and store my charms and money in there. Is that like those like really cool tiny little like closet, like the things that are decorated really neat, like that you can put stuff in? I always liked how those looked. I think my grandma had one of them. Oh, this drawing is gonna get vanished. Goodbye. You will take its place. Actually, what if I just do that? I need to study anatomy more. Anatomy is pretty fun to study. In a sense, I'm kind of... Yeah, like a lot of my day is spent studying anatomy. Looking at a bunch of references, but then... Yeah, but like mainly focusing on like one aspect of the reference that I want to focus... That I want to learn, basically. I guess. Bigger. Bigger. There you go. No, you may not nibble on my salt lamp. Drawing femboys? No, I just haven't detailed the character at all. I mean, as I said before, I don't really draw guys. Like, ever, so... That's not true, that's not true. I've drawn a guy before. Don't lie to me. Oh, no, trust me. I don't draw guys. Yeah, no, this is Clip Studio Paint. I don't get how I can draw better in the computer. I started like last year, and I can still do it better than I've ever done in paper. I don't know. I can't draw guys, well, I'm a man. I know what kind of person you are. Huh? Me? The sketch in the bottom left, why does it look like you erased an important part of it? This one. I didn't erase it, I just didn't draw it. Haven't drawn. I just didn't draw that part. I mean, similar to this drawing, except this drawing actually added in shading. I added in shading. I want twinks? I see. That's good for you. Maybe you should draw some twinks. What do you mean, really? People should draw whatever they want to draw. Maybe something like this instead. And then bringing that out. Do I want to connect it like that or like something else? I don't really know how I want this to be. Let's get larger. Maybe I should do something like this instead. No, I want one strand. I want it to be one thing. So I'll just bring this in and connect it right there. I draw a woman with thick thighs and I enjoy it. Dashed away, dashed away. Draw what you like. So you'll always be motivated to draw. I want to make her head a little bit, because like I think that was too flat, so no, I don't like that either. How about that? I think that looks better. Just having it be a flat curve instead of an S curve. I think Denny will have to change his style a bit to make a twink. Will I? I mean, in the end, I think if I wanted to do that, all I would have to do is just kind of draw the exact same thing, but then just say, hey, this is a guy, and then that's about it. My brain is melting. Why did I write an apostrophe S? I don't know. It kind of almost looks like an I, but no, that doesn't really make sense either, actually. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, I mean, the characters that I draw, a lot of them are flat anyways, so all I'd have to do is maybe, yeah, just like say, this is a dude instead of a girl, and then that's about it, yeah? Maybe give them less hips, perhaps, and then I think that'd be it. I want her hair, I mean, her hair could have like a fluffy nature to it, but I don't think I want that. It doesn't even have to connect. Could be something like that. Flat is justice. Indeed, indeed. I think I want her head to, I want the hair to come down a little bit more, so like something like... No, let me actually make the canvas larger, or zoom out a little bit so I want to come out around here and then do that. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, yeah, it's not necessary. I mean, let me see. I think I can do that anyways. Like, if we look at this character right here, I think that this character... Can I just rotate you without killing myself? Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, fine. This works. I think it's still inside. It's within my style to do that. I think I would be able to do that. If I do that, would I die? I don't think so either. Cool. Everything's completely fine. I want to make this more round. Dennis, we already know. I don't actually know what that's implying. The idea of the boobs pressing against her cheeks, it gave me inspiration. Nice. Be inspired and go forth and create peak. We know the treasure you're hiding. I'm not actually... Well, okay, now I'm a little bit more confused. Treasure? I don't hide treasure. I don't have any treasure to be hidden. Show it to us, Dennis? No, YouTube would execute me. Don't worry, Patreon will know, though. Easy Patreon plug. Okay, I think... I do like the earrings. I do like the earrings. Well, what if I do something like... I just bring the... Would it look interesting if I just did this? I live in Barbados and it's hot outside right now. Oof. Left for a call. What did I miss? Nothing. Oh, 1 second. Anyways, back to the drawing. Anyways. Have a good stream. I'm gonna play Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. Alrighty. Well, good boy. Yeah, no, I think just doing this works. Have fun playing your game. That doesn't work. That also doesn't work. That might work. So now that's wrong, but I think I should be able to fix it if I just move the hand a little bit. I think fixing it would entail moving that backwards. Something like... no. Turning the hand. Rotating it. Yeah. Sure, let's just go with that for now. Yeah, whatever. And then let's just do this. Is Dennis audible? No, I'm just not speaking. I haven't spoken since no one was speaking. I mean, I usually draw in silence, to be fair. So, like, if I wasn't streaming, I would be mostly silent. I speak when someone has done something in the chat, or if they want me to explain something. But if the chat is silent, then I have no real reason to speak. Dang, the Queen Draco drawing is doing pretty well over there. That's cool. Hello, Poato. How's your day going? Hello, Nick. How's your day going? That sounds sad. What sounds sad? Sounds sad that we're the reason you talk. Silence isn't bad. Silence is only bad if you're uncomfortable with being alone with your thoughts. Luckily, I have no thoughts. I am... That's not true, but whatever. It sounds funnier to say it like that. In any case, I'm quite comfortable with being alone with my thoughts, so... Don't worry, my silence is good, I think. At the very least, I have no reason to run away from my mind. What hand is this of hers? This is her right, her left. This is her left. And we're looking at that. Okay, we don't even have to worry about that then, in that case. What's her name? This character right here is my OC, Laxu. I was just doing a bunch of hello, random well, letters that I cannot speak because I cannot read that language. But hello, welcome to the stream. I was just doing a couple sketches. I ended up doing this sketch that I liked, so I decided to turn into a full drawing. These other characters are not my OCs, but this one is. Hope your day has been well. Welcome to the stream, person whose name I cannot read. Try to draw hentai. Well, you're in My Patreon knows all about that. Technically, not even my Patreon, I mean. There's plenty of places you can go to see my... Okay, I say plenty of places. There are multiple places, at the very least, that you can see my NSFW artworks. But the Patreon has the exclusive stuff. So anyways, just for your information, for the future I won't be able to catch as many streams because I have school, but I can try to catch them when school ends if I can finish my homework in time. Well, fair enough. Yeah, do what you have to do. Sometimes life gets in the way of certain things. It'd be like that. But yeah, hello, Ishmael? Ishmael? If only I had a clue what you were doing with that goofy circle thing. What goofy circle thing? This thing over here, my cursor. If you're just talking about like just now, I was just moving it around because I was idle. Like I was idle, basically. I just beat Electromad Adventures. Don't know what that is, but nice work. In any case. One second. Alrighty. Know the big circle that you had? Big circle that I had. I had a big circle? Not... Wonder. What are your tablet dimensions? The UI looks so big. High DPI is probably enabled. That's a good question. I know it's like 15 inches. Then, yeah. I don't know. I have the box over here. Yeah, it's around... It was like 344 by 193 millimeters. So, yeah, around like 50... I don't know. Use a tool on the right, and then you did something to the legs. Oh, do you mean like this thing? No. Unless you were talking about... You might have been talking about something else. I don't know. So I got that in mind. My display is probably on... Oh, the display is probably on 150% scaling. Maybe. Yeah, the other one I had was like 12 inches, I think. Or around there. Yeah, it's... Yeah, that. Oh, okay, yeah. This is just liquefy. I use it to move around stuff whenever I feel I can make small adjustments. Hello, Jack. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Watching the Artemis stream, so I couldn't join. They're about to splash down. Oh, nice. Cool. Okay, anyways. Fair, close, sorta. Interesting, if only I was good enough at art to actually require such precision. No, it's quite imprecise, actually. It helps with my lack of precision. If I had more precision, I think it would mess up a lot of stuff. Now I notice the bigger than mine malice, bruh. Oh. No, actually, yeah, it's pretty large. It's almost inconvenient, but I think because of my like small work area, but I think it works. It's good. It's good. I do like it. I like it better than my old one because of the fact that the only reason I got this one is just the cord. The cord actually stays in this time. No, that's totally her. So sucky. Was there two floating nooses behind her? They're actually earrings. They connect to her ears. I just haven't drawn the connection. I'm assuming those are going to be her hair. No, they're earrings. She's the god of anti-life. Distinctly different from death, by the way. Distinct from death, not the god of death. Basically she erases things, but you know, she is similar to death, so she can erase people too. So noose earrings. Death seems pretty similar, so yeah. Noose earrings, anti-life. Yeah. I guess the distinction is she is like the tool. It's like the state of being dead and the state of progressing towards death are two different things. What's anti-life? Yeah, so anti-life as in like, to be fair, the actual god that she's supposed to be is like anti-existence. She erases things, but we can call like things that are in like, yeah, I don't know. Besides the point. I'd get semantic over there. Anyway, she's just like things degrading into nothing. Things turning into... Things dying, but not being dead. She's basically an eraser. She erases things. Life included. Hello, Darkberg. Kumagawa Misogi from Medaka Box? What's that? Never heard of that before. Her other heir would be around here. That's an interesting subtype of death. Yes, there is the god of death, and then there's the god of anti-life. To be fair, anti-life, anti-existence is stronger than death. Because death only pertains to things that are alive. But funnily enough, anti-life is not actually really related to life in that sense. Where did Temmie and Matter go? I don't know. True. Oh, he can erase things and concepts. Noise. Okay, cool, yeah. Then yes. That's what she does. I'm always watching. Naturally. Concepts, yeah. Erase concepts, that's straight out of Chainsaw Man. Fair enough. Although she doesn't really eat them, she just kind of touches them. Anything that comes in contact... It's not even really concepts, she just erases things. It just happens that she can also erase concepts. She's just eraser. She's just an eraser. Erasure. Something in front of her, erased. A thing in front of her, erased. It doesn't have to be a concept, she just erases things. Well, she erases and divides. It's more... She reduces things in general. She's not just an eraser. Yes, I've read all of Chainsaw Man. I've seen the ending. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. I know what you are talking about. Yeah, no, I mean, that's why I specified. She doesn't have to eat things. Like, that's why, yeah, I was making that, yeah, I got it. I was differentiating it, because I do know what you're talking about. It's not about the concepts themselves. She just eats things. I mean, well, no, I mean not eats things. She's not. She just erases things or divides things until they're nothing. Fujimoto created everything. Yes, Fujimoto is actually just God. Oh, is Fujimoto why this world is so messed up? That would make so much sense if the world was written by Fujimoto. The Fuji mythology. Yeah, sure. She's not a biggie like Denji. A biggie? A biggie? What does that mean? Oh, I know that guy. I think I know who you're actually talking about. He's the dude who, yeah, I think I actually heard about that. No, maybe not. Is that the anime with, with Featherine? No, maybe not, actually. I think I've heard of that dude, though. Only because you mentioned the color thing. Like, the colors thing seems familiar. Okay, cool. What was I saying? I distinctly remember a clip from an anime I saw, and it was this guy that can control reality, but like actually control it, perspective and all. It was so cool. But I still don't know what the anime it was. I don't know. I still don't know what anime it was from, and that makes me so sad. It was like really cool scene. It was really cool. It was a really cool. Hold on, I just can't read right now. Blame my sleep deprivation. It was like a really cool scene because he manipulated our perspectives and stuff. Okay, I see. Right. Fujimoto made everything. He also turned a guy into a paper ball and crumpled him up and tossed him into a river or something. Oh, you're just talking about To Be Hero X. Yeah, that you're talking about To Be Hero X. That anime. You said years ago. Oh no, yeah. Anyways, yeah. That is To Be, if you wanted the anime name, it's To Be Hero X. And the character you're thinking of is just Hero X. Although the anime isn't, and besides, yeah, you could go watch the anime. People love it. It's also apparently really cute. It apparently has a really, it seems like it's a bunch of different stories, like short kind of stories in like a big overarching like world. Is that what it was from? Yes. I assume the guy was also like, I assume you're talking about this dude who he has white hair, white suit, slick back hair basically, with the glasses perhaps. 1 second. Anyways, what was I doing? The guy that looks nice. No. Anyways, yeah. Are you self-taught? Basically. Oh, what did you do to study? I just looked at a bunch of other artists. Places like Pixiv, Pinterest, Twitter, any place that I could have have art to study. I studied that. I also studied like real things too. But yeah. Again, like from what's it called? Pinterest. From Pinterest. Pinterest has a bunch of like just models that you can use. People, yeah. Like there's just a bunch of them with like really cool perspectives and such. Pinterest is radioactive nowadays. Really? I haven't actually seen. I assume you're talking about the AI art, but I haven't seen. Well, it depends on how you tune it, I guess. I only click on like mostly on like sketches. Yeah, I mostly click on sketches for the most part. So I haven't really been running into anything like that. And also, I click on art that I'm like mostly sure is an AI. I would say I don't really use Pinterest that much for the most part. Like the place I get the most references from is Twitter. After that is probably Pinterest and then Pixiv, but I think I probably use Pixiv more than Pinterest, honestly. Yes, it's all about feed curation. Hello, dismal weather. How's your day going? You absolutely must not click on something that you do not want to see, because Pinterest does not care. It will just show you things. Blue Sky has a really good recommendation system. Really? Last time I checked Blue Sky, it didn't have any system actually. For me, like not really. It just didn't seem to have much of an algorithm, which is cool in a sense, but it didn't really suit my needs. I usually use SafeBuru or Donburu to get references. That's interesting. No, that probably works too. Yeah. Any place that hosts like images for art and such is probably a good place to get references. The spacecraft is in the sea. It'll take them an hour or so to get the astronauts out because they need to get used to Earth gravity. Makes sense. Work's been rough, but other than that, I'm good. That's cool. Who's that? It's radioactive right now because labeling real artists' work as AI, and it's a pain in the ass to remove the title of AI generated. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. I have been seeing some like art that I was pretty sure were not AI, but they've got labeled with AI. So, yeah, it's a pain. I don't really care though. To be fair, as long as I can tell it's not AI, then I'll just trust it. I'll trust my intuition for the most part. I try to. It doesn't have an algorithm, but I think a lot of people will utilize a feature on Blue Sky that lets you make your own feeds. Fair enough. Hello, Yami. How's your day going? The stream is here. True. I'm on break, though, so I can only really stay for 15 minutes. Fair enough. I have specific feeds for little fandoms I'm in. Then it will show you stuff people are posting about that fandom or something. Oh, I see. But I'm not really in any fandoms, though. That's the thing. And plus, I don't know. Yeah. I'm just looking for good art. Or just cool art in general. But yeah, maybe I'll check it out at some point. You know, it's like if I see any of the artists that I like go there and I just don't know. There's, I don't know. The For You feed actually does have an algorithm. Oh, okay, cool. But it removes monetization for the real artist. It also sucks for the people looking for the art because a lot of people have AI filter content on, so they won't see it. You can get monetized on Pinterest? Didn't know that. Huh. Yeah, the last time I checked Blue Sky, it wasn't recommending me art. It was recommending me, like, political stuff. It was recommending me pictures of animals, which is cool. I do like the pictures of animals, to be fair. But it never really, I don't know. Maybe I'll try out Blue Sky again, then. Maybe it's changed or something. The break from your streams got me acting like a tweaker. It seems I got addicted to the relaxing vibe. Well, I'm glad you like it so much. A little bit troubling. Don't get withdrawals though. That'd be bad. I just realized I haven't eaten this entire day. No, I did eat breakfast. What am I talking about? Blue Sky takes it seriously when you press the show more like this button. Oh, you can press the. I didn't even know that was a button. I've never seen that button in any app. I'm familiar with the I'm not interested in that button, but I've never seen a show more like this. That's cool. Well, I'll check it out. Me twinking. That was you, bruh. You said that. I said that? Oh. Quoting yourself is crazy work. If the stream lasts for 4 more hours, then I'll be able to join after my shift ends. Probably not. Probably not. I want to sleep. I want to take a nap, actually. It's 8:18 p.m. I don't want to go too long. Though, wait a minute. So you sleep in the... What? Hold on, let me think about your time zone. It's nighttime for you. Yeah, your shift starts in the middle of the evening for me. Or no, it's like afternoon for me. Yeah, this week I had night shifts. I start at 22, right, and end at 6 a.m. Next week I think I'll have the second shift, so 14 to 22. I see. 14 to 22. Right, now I have to put in the tail. I know you're like in East America, but over here in West America, in Washington, there's like a storm going on right now, so I might just randomly start talking if my power goes on. Right, okay, makes sense. Alrighty. Something like that? Maybe something like that. There. Do I have one more empty slot in the... I mean, I could get rid of the... Yeah, I say screw it. No, do I actually really? I'll let it live. I got my trousers pocket with the fucking safe knife because it doesn't have an extra cover for the blade. Not the pocket. Wait, Dennis? I am Dennis, yes. That one was the Terita drawing. Have you ever had those jam cookies? I don't know what those jam cookies are. Which ones exactly? Terita. Maybe this, actually. We're coming around there, so maybe we just do that. What's wrong with knives? I think they're traumatized or something from earlier. I have no idea. Oh, there's another... Is that another Temmie? Hello, not there. How's your day going? Can I eat the tentacles? No. Hello, Juicy Lilac. How's your day going? Damn it. Yo, how's it going? It's going good, I'm just here. Is it you, Lilac? Are you the one? Are you the mole? Are you the spy? I mean, you do have a flower in your name. Pretty sweet. Well, that's neat. His name is Dennis. That's just what they call me. Name's not actually Dennis. On work hours right now? Oh, I see. Maybe you're not the mole. Now I understand the tail shape? Yes. It's like a cell-like tail. Maybe? I don't know. I've heard people say that, but I actually don't know the shape of Cell's tail. Cell has a tail? Wait, Cell has a tail? I thought Frieza was the... I guess they can both have tails, I suppose. I stopped the withdrawal temporarily by getting the hit of Singularity stream. Okay, goodbye, Yami. Oh, I probably should have done that differently. Let's just say one there. One there. One there. You should like totally tell me at least your last name so I can know if you're my last 8th grade art teacher. The Dennis has no last name. Just kidding. Anyways, no. Although contrary to my actual first name, my last name is very much Wait, why would my name... I'm not Dennis. My name is not Dennis. So it doesn't really matter what my last name is because my name would have to be Dennis plus my last name. But my first name is not Dennis. Then I could not have been your teacher. Search Android 18 Cell on Discord. Guessing you'll understand Cell's tale. Oh lord. Good lord. No, I want to say, damn. That thing is going. In any case, not, well, kinda, but not necessarily. Kinda though, yeah, sorta, kinda. You should be my art teacher. I'll take it as an elective. You be my art teacher? No, I don't think I can really teach anyone properly. All I can do is give vague advice. That's the underside of the tail. Then why is there a hole there? Okay, whatever. He did change his name, so it's not Dennis. I'm sorry, but I haven't changed my name. My name has been my name from since I have been born 20 years ago, so if your teacher is older than 20, then I'm sorry, but I'm not your teacher. Hello, Devilo. Hello, Merlin. How's your day going? Your mama lied? You're Denny? Oh, I don't want to be Denny. I want to be me. I want to be me, goddammit. Okay, enough of that. I'll just do that instead. Okay. Nope, I still need a little bit of that. So I think I need you to be coming in from there. No, I still don't think I was your art teacher. Okay, so let me see. Yep, I guess we're in the drawing right there. Fair enough. Yeah, I do want to draw Melusine. Maybe I could mix out this drawing for a different one. Alrighty. Damn. What is Mary Tail up to? Mary Tail's up to cooking. Are you forsaking Antalife for a new drawing? No, she's still here. I just decided not to finish it. Mainly I was wondering, how am I supposed to finish this drawing? Because, well, reasons. Why people started calling you Denny? Are you asking why people started calling me Denny or Dennis? The reason why people started calling me Dennis is because one of my mods in Discord made a poll for names to call me because they didn't know my name, and one of the answers were Dennis, and Dennis came from Denji from Chainsaw Man. I don't know why they connected it to me, but they did. Hello, Dam. How's your day going? My day's going well. Thank you for asking. I'm assuming you can't finish the anti-life drawing because NSFW, because you didn't draw any clothes. True. I mean, I could. Technically, it wouldn't be NSFW if I just drew it without any anatomical details, but where's the fun in that? There's no fun in that. Hearing Dennis made me remember a Chainsaw Man meme. I will send it in media. Okay. It's not a vicinity thing. Well, you're talking about anti-life? Well, she can launch attacks. The attacks will erase you. It's not erasing your life. It's not that. It literally just kills you. It's not a getting rid of your lifespan type of thing. It's simply you just you just decay, or rather, yeah, your life force, quote unquote, whatever that is, just is erased. It's not her body. You can touch her body for the most part. Don't touch any inside parts, whether it be saliva, sweat. Yeah. Don't touch her tail either. Blood. Mainly blood, actually. For sure, do not touch her blood. Which might be a little bit hard since she shoots pressurized blood sometimes. It'd just be like that. Pressurized blood that immediately separates atomic bonds. Not really. It's not even like separating so they explode into nuclear. They just are divided. Oh, yeah, it's not like you just lose your you just lose your device, you know. You might also come out there with you might come out with like heart strain. You might have like a seizure. You might have a brain aneurysm. Things might go wrong, but you might live, you know. It's not like you'll die if you do it with her. I'd recommend you not doing that. Yeah. And it's not just it doesn't matter if you use protection. The protection will be disintegrated, and then everything around the protection, everything inside of it, disintegrated. I would recommend you don't. Likewise, don't let her lick you or bite you. Why is always the crackable ones that you can't crack? I'm sorry. Life is cruel sometimes. That's why you should join anti-life. Get rid of all the life so there's no more cruelty. It's not like they're uncrackable. It's just you'll die. You'll just like have a really bad time. You know, I say go for your dreams, you know. You know, you only live once, so make sure you live once. You could just do it at the end of your life, you know. You're about to die. You have nothing left to live for anyways. Why not go out with a bang, literally? No, you're still dying. I would not recommend. No, I mean, I'm just saying, like, you should just join the faction of anti-life. You're still gonna die if you touch her, though. You could it's like her outsides are fine, for the most part, as long as she isn't sweating. If I ever get cancer, I'm gonna find anti-life and crack, tear it up. Do people get cancer in the Chainsaw Man universe? Or I forget if that was. I don't really want to spoil, so I'm not gonna complete my line of thinking. But like in the same vein. Okay, yeah. I wonder. Just like the other things, Well, like I feel if intimacy is involved, even outside, yeah, sweat's just gonna. Well, see, I was just saying you could like poke her, you know, you could boop her, you could just touch her nose. Oh, so it does exist in Chainsaw Man. Okay, cool. Damn. True. There is the disease devil, but like there isn't. Wasn't it like? Yeah, I don't know. I know some of them are missing and some of them are like there because of Pochita. So I was just wondering if it was in if it. I wonder if Pochita already feasted on that one. She is very boopable. I would boop. Boop her. She sneezes, you die because her sneeze liquid goes on you. Help. I could have said snot, but no. Sneeze liquid. That's what I'm going with. Okay, I'm gonna draw Onanoki. Let me do that. Oh, nope, not you. Damn it. If Pochita eats anti-life, then anti-life doesn't exist. Although, what if Pochita eats anti-life and they both stop existing because that's both of their powers? Their powers do the same. Well, not necessarily. I think anti-life doesn't need to eat Pochita. In fact, if Pochita consumes her body, then her liquids that are inside of her body surely are also ingested by Pochita, which then erases Pochita. I wonder what happens then. And what happens? And what does happen? What if two things erase each other at the same time? It's not like they're taking damage from her degeneration. Her erasure doesn't like hurt people. It's not really an attack. It just makes them. It just erases them. It's not like they die. It's not like you die because you're taking damage. You die because you just drain of life. Whatever you drain of being alive. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Both cease to exist. It's like the snake eating itself, except it's two snakes eating each other. Which... I don't know. I think I just stopped my train of thought. How slow is it? Oh, it's pretty quick, actually. I say you get 10 seconds. I mean, there's faster methods to die by her, to be fair. But I mean, just through contact, yeah, 10 seconds. You know, I say if you're skilled enough, you can pull it off. I'm not saying 10 seconds until you die. I'm saying 10 seconds until it 10 seconds until it falls off. And maybe before you get a heart attack. Story of my life. There. What if I'm immortal? No, she can erase immortal things? What if I'm like Deadpool? Mm. What if I'm God or something? Well, she also is a god. She erases gods. That's like her thing. Not really her thing, but you know, she erases things. Gods are things. She can erase gods. What if I'm a godlier god? Eh. Okay, well, she can't erase you if you don't exist. She erases things that exist. So if you don't exist, then she can't erase you. What if you're God? She's also kind of just, I don't know. Could she erase Pandora from ReZero if Pandora said you can't erase me? I don't know how Pandora's powers work. But if we're just gonna assume that Pandora's powers is just she just does whatever. Yeah, I don't think that's how Pandora's powers work, but that's, you know, because then she would have been able to interact with the door that one time. Supposing she can't interact with some things, that means it's not purely that. But if you're just saying, can she? I mean, her power is supposed to be infinite in her domain, basically. So, like her domain of erasing, things cannot not be erased by her. But I wonder, I don't know, how would she work against a paradox? I have no idea. Like, if we have, let's just say we have something that cannot be erased, and then we have her who erases everything. I don't know what happens then. Unstoppable force, immovable object. The ReZero wiki doesn't know no one knows how Pandora's powers work. I don't think they've gone. I don't know if they've gotten to Pandora like really in the light novel, but I'm not sure. From what I think, I don't think they've ever Pandora in like a real way has like actually been spotlighted and then they're like, this is how her powers work. Her powers work like this, and this. Yeah, I don't think so. I think they're still like what arc are they on in the light novel? Like arc 9? Anyways, yeah. Besides the point. Yeah, she doesn't have a curse technique. It's just what she does. Spoilers? Oh, sorry. Well, to be fair, no, I don't actually know what happens in the light novel. I'm just saying that apparently, because there isn't any information on her in the wiki, like usually wikis are full of spoilers, so the fact that I haven't been spoiled on her powers means that I assume they haven't like she could have appeared. I don't know what happens, but I'm just saying her powers hasn't been explained. If they had been explained, they would be in the wiki. But I don't actually know. Either her powers had been explained in the wiki, or like in the light novel, and then they put it in the anime, or and then they didn't put it in the wiki for whatever reason, or her powers never were explained, and so they can't do that. But yeah, it's not really a spoiler, because I don't know what happens. Hold on, give me 1 second, checking something. Oh, never mind. Back to YouTube. Oh, the light novel's up to arc 10? Wow. Also, hello, Mr. Miss? Hello, 14 Mega. How's your day going? What was I doing? Right, I was drawing Ononoki. Her hair starts really low. Like, her pigtails start really low. Compared to where I thought they started. And they kind of just go down to wherever her bangs end. And they kind of don't do that. They just kind of do this. Then she got her hat thing. She got this. Let's put one going up. One going to the side. Googly eyes. I'm new here. Thank you for acknowledging me. Shinobu best girl. True. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Wait a minute. No, I don't. Ononoki. Okay, so I think Shinobu's better written, of course, but purely biased, okay? I acknowledge that it is purely biased. Like, I don't think Ononoki has had enough writing for me to, like, really, like, say, oh yeah, she's the best character. But. Her design is just, I just really like her design. No, Shinobu, yes. Truly, she's very well written. I do like Shinobu. If it wasn't for Ononoki and me being biased, then I would like Shinobu. More. Yeah, I like Shinobu's writing, but when it comes to Ononoki's character design, I like her more. It's also not my fault. They kind of hit me with the kudere, and I do like kuderes. It's not my fault. They literally hit me with my weakness. True. Yes, she is cute. She is deadpan. It's like I can't do anything about it. You should draw a character I actually know. Nah. Although I'm sure I've drawn a character that you actually know. For instance, maybe not actually. I've drawn Siri before. You know Siri from Frieren. At the very least, I drew Frieren before. You know Frieren. Doesn't matter if you watched the anime or not. You know who Frieren is. I also think she had one of the best OPs. Yeah. Although, I think I like Shinobu's OPs more, just because they're really interesting. They're really different. Yeah, I do like the one, what is it called? No, that's the new one. Oh, yeah, she is the one that's done by... that band, the band. Yeah. She has some good openings. I know at least two of them. I haven't seen Off and Monster Season, but I know one of the songs that features her. I think Undead, right? Undead is the one. And then you have the one from Suki Monogatari. Just list some characters you've drawn. I want to see if I actually... I mean, okay, look, you probably know... Okay, you don't know that one. You don't know that one. You know... You don't know that one. Have you watched... Do you know Fallen from Dungeon Meshi? I've drawn her. Hold on. Yeah, she never sang herself because of... something about her music. I don't know if it was like a licensing issue about her voice, or if it was just a personal thing. Like, she did it... I'm pretty sure, and I don't know how true this is, but I'm pretty sure I heard that she didn't want to mix her voice acting career with her music career. Why did I say it like that? So yeah. Do you know Heine from Summertime Rendering? Probably not. Do you know Francesca from Fate Strange Fake? Probably not. Do you know Faputa from Made in Abyss? Maybe not. You probably know... yeah, maybe not. Saba. Fallen is best. Fallen is great. I do like her character design. Do you know Shaltir from Overlord? I've drawn her before. I certainly drew Frieren before. Loki missing physical art. I did physical art a couple days ago. Hold on. Yeah, I've drawn Faputa before. She has a very cool design. Although the drawing that I did of her was pretty confusing, I will say. As in, like, it was a view of her from the back. There's a lot of fur, like, from the tail. And I drew, because, like, the reason I drew her from the back in the first place is I wanted to draw her forearms. Like, I wanted to draw the connection points. Or at least some of them. I just wanted to, like, show that. It was very fun. It was a very fun challenge. I've drawn 001, the Klaxosaur Princess from, or Darling in the Franxx. Tatsumaki, I've drawn her. I've drawn Lil D from, what's that thing called? You know. Chainsaw Man, right, of course. Okay, and that's all the characters that, well, I've drawn, at one point I did draw Ochako Uraraka from My Hero Academia. No new chapters in a long time for Made in Abyss. Yeah, I've heard so. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, the Faputa drawing was very fun, though. I do like how it came out. You can probably find it if you know where to look. I wonder. Let me actually search it up. I did this test last stream. Yeah, the stream last stream. I looked up Terita to see if I could find my account. To be fair, it was like the second thing that showed up because of the recency. Let me look up Faputa. Yeah, a lot of Faputa art comes out, so mine is probably not there. Which makes sense, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Faputa is a way more popular than Terita. By a long shot. Oh yeah, very cool. I like her hair and the forearms. No, yeah. That's 3 out of 12. Fair enough. I'm gonna draw Melusine, Suika, Beelzebub from Helltaker. If I knew any better, I would draw, what's it called? I would have drawn Cerberus from Helltaker instead of Beelzebub, actually. Watching artists makes me want to draw again, but I'll drop the project by tomorrow anyways. Oof. It'd be like that. That's why I only start small projects. Like, all my drawings take like 3 hours to do. In total. I don't really spend that much time on my drawings. Like, you can, I mean, I started drawing this drawing today. On stream. It's almost done. I just have to do some rendering. What drawing is that? Again? Oh, that's this drawing. This is the character sheet that I was doing. Oh, just back to this. Nope, not you. Not Melusine. This one. Yes, the Ononoki drawing. And do I want to... Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of yeah, no, that's right. There's a bunch of anime that I would like to draw. Pandora did that. I drew Pandora. I think I drew like Pandora like 3 times or 4 times already. Oh yeah, the anti-life. Her name is Laxu. Laxu. She has like the eyes that go down, right? Like her eyes just don't really go anywhere. Yeah, they're quite like not open. No, they're open. They're pretty open actually. They're pretty open. I think. Where did all my Ononoki references go? List some of the ones you want to draw, and I'll give my preference if I know any. Leviathan from Nikkei. Magane, I think? Magane. No, I think it's Magane from Recreators. Power from Chainsaw Man. Destiny from Tact Op Destiny. Or Tact OP Destiny, I don't know. I want to draw... No, I drew... I'm gonna draw Sense, or Sensei, I don't know. I think Sense from Free Ren. I'm gonna draw Ronnie. I'm gonna draw... Who are you? I want to draw Ogi from Monogatari. Aina from Anna Dream Barbecue, or the web series on YouTube. I drew Etna already. I kind of want to draw Jack the Ripper from Fate Grand Order. Cruel from... What's it called? Cruel from... Seraph of the End. Seraph of the End, yes. Laxi. The only thing that shows up is Laxus from Fairy Tail. No, not Lax. Oh, no, the Antilife is one of my OCs. She's not gonna show up if you look her up. Because she doesn't exist in the online space. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you look her up or not, because you're not gonna find her. She only exists on my paper, kinda. Draw Uzaki. Her anatomy is funny. It is quite something. It's quite something. I don't know. I don't think I'm interested enough in her to draw her. Uzaki. I haven't even watched her anime. If I had any preference, Leviathan Sense or Power would be really fun to see. Yeah, out of them, I think probably Leviathan. But I don't know, you know. Eventually I'm gonna draw them. When I'm gonna draw them, who knows? But at some point I will, I'm sure. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that. Who is that? Guy? Gie? Bikeson. Who's that? And from what? Seems like some sort of... Almost seems Korean. But probably not. But maybe almost. Sounds like... character... Yeah, I don't know. I've heard like a name like that from... Like probably Solo Leveling, I'd assume. Who is that character? Actually, I can just look them up, actually. Yeah, I can just look them up. Okay, probably not going to appear there, so I'll look it up over here. Who are you? It is Korean. Okay, cool. Oh, I see. So I was right. I feel like I've seen her before. Have I seen this? I've seen this before. The cover, at the very least. Reminds me of, the one from... Oh, is it Tomoko? The one from Watanabe. Giai? Or Gia. Okay. I'm assuming we're pronouncing the G like G. So, Giai? Manga is about an unemployed girl rot maxing. Easy. Yeah, I don't remember that character. Yeah, anyways, besides the point. I've seen that cover before. Not a girl failure again. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I've seen her before. I love girl failures. Fair enough. They're very cute. Oh, I think we're gonna draw Jahi from Jahi-sama Will Not Be Discouraged. I think that's actually it. Jahi? Jahai? Is it Jahi? Jahai? Jahai-sama? Jahi-sama? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, her. Kobeni, Pomni, Bochi, Tomoko, they're the best. Fair enough. Fair enough. I thought he would draw the puppet from SML. You know that even if I did say that, I must be lying. Or someone hijacked my body, because I would never say that. I know you say you don't read, but I highly recommend the Mortal Instruments series by Cassandra Clare, because it's really good. Fair enough. Yeah, but like, probably still not gonna do it. There's a bunch of series that have been like, that people have said, whether it be movies or books, like there's a bunch of series that people have said are really good, but still I haven't gone to them because me and my backlog, my absolute terrible backlog of anime, and just stuff that I want to do is just too large. Dead Demon Destruction. I want to watch that. I want to watch Shadow's House Season 2. I want to finish I want to watch Chainsaw Man, like the movie for Chainsaw Man. There's so many Here, let me go down the list. Where is it actually? Where is my to-watch list? I actually don't know where I put it. Is it there? No. There? No. No. Okay, cool. Yeah, I need to finish the Fate series. I need to watch the case study of Vanitas. I want to watch... Yeah, I need to finish Monogatari, Spice and Wolf. Want to watch that. 86. I want to watch that. Ranking of Kings. I do want to watch Spy Family. It's not like a priority. I want to watch Castlevania. Sanda. That's not Santa, but Sanda. I want to watch that. Fable? What's Fable? Call of the Night. I want to watch season 2 of that. Apparently playing Death... No, I don't know if I'm gonna watch... Well, not my priority, but playing death games to put food on the table. I want to finish Recreators, FLCL, Fooly Cooly. 17 through 26. The thing about Tatsuki Fujimoto stuff. Pluto, I want to watch that. There's like 4 episodes to it, but they're like pretty long, like movie-ish length. Not really, like an hour long each time. Psychopaths, need to finish that. And then need to watch Samurai Champloo. Or Champloo. I don't know. I say shampoo because it looks like shampoo. Apothecary Diaries. I don't know, what's the all-devouring whale homecoming? Don't know what that is. Takapi's Original Sin. I said Dead Demon's Destruction. Orb on the Movements of the Earth. To Be Hero X. Dark Gathering. To Your Eternity. Scavenger's Reign. Blood Blockade Battlefront. Bungo Stray Dogs. Kill la Kill. Gurren Lagann. I want to watch Trigun. A Blade Runner 20... Oh, that's just a movie. Blade Runner 2049. Hell's Paradise. Yeah, there's too many. There's too many things that I have to watch. So yeah, my likelihood to start anything is just really low. It's a fantasy and has like angels and demons and magic and stuff. It's super cool. Fair enough. I just have too much though. The Rizai movie is pure cinema. I've heard so. Send me your to-watch list so I can watch them myself. Well, I just said them. I said them, so... I might recommend Death... if I might recommend... I think I have Death Note on it, too. Oh, yeah, no, I have Orb on the Movements of the Earth as well. Hello, Black Tuxin, welcome back. Yeah, I also have Hell's Paradise Season 2 to watch. I have a lot. Way too many. Oh yeah, Evangelion. I haven't mentioned like the obvious Evangelion 2. Need to finish that. And some of these series are quite long, quite lengthy. All the ones that I recommended are on your list. Yeah, yeah. Except for, I think... Well, no, yeah, I think all of them. I do have Death Note, right? I don't actually think I have Death Note. I think I'm gonna watch Sentenced to Be a Hero first. Because I was already in the middle of watching that. Oshinoko Season 2, I was in the middle of watching that. Fate series, in the middle of watching that. And Call of the Night, Season 2. In the middle of watching that. Too many. But yeah, I'll watch them all eventually at some point. Okay. Let me figure out a pose for this, and then I'm probably gonna end the stream. I have this drawing to do, which is NSFW, so can't show it. Which is the Teorito one. I don't know what this one is. Oh wait, this is obviously just Laxu. I don't know how I looked at my own character and was like, who is that? Yeah, I mean, see, the reason why I'm not super, like, eager to watch Death Note is because I kind of know how it... I know, like, I've kind of been spoiled on a lot of it. And so, like, I'll watch Death Note just for, like, oh, so that's how that happens. Or, oh, so that's the play that happened there. But for them, I know how it ends. I know all the characters that don't make it. There's a lot of things I know about it, and so I think that for the mystery and, like, the cat and mouse thing, I kind of already know how I kind of already know how it's gonna end, sort of. So I'll watch Death Note, but not because... Yeah, but it'll be different, like, than me watching another anime, because I'm not actually, like, blind. In fact, more than that, I'm kind of relatively knowledgeable on it. I think the last anime I hard dropped was Fire Force back in season 1. Oh, I see. I also need to watch Fire Force. That's another thing. I heard the ending is actually pretty good. Yeah. I drop animes not because I actually intend to drop them, but just because I busy myself with drawing. I had to retire my dad's old Sportsman 900 air rifle. The front sight was falling off, and it was hitting its... it was falling off, and it was hitting its shots. I tried everything to sight it in, but nothing worked, sadly. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think yeah. So, I'd watch Death Note just to see how everything connects together, but it won't be like a blind watching of it, unfortunately. It's not uncommon for me to know somewhat about, like, different anime that I'm gonna watch. For instance, I know kind of what's happening with Takapi's Original Sin, or whatever it is, whatever the name of it is. But I don't know enough. Like, I know the general premise, in the same way that I know the general premise of, like, Sanda, or something like that. Does Dennis watch CXK? I don't know what that is. I'm probably going to get a Daisy Powerline 880 rifle. Oh, 880 air rifle. I don't know what that is. What pose do I do for Melusine? Let me actually see her design. I think she has a tail. I know she has a tail. That's for sure. I think she has wings. No, does she not have wings? She doesn't have wings. Okay, cool. She doesn't even have a tail. Okay. Oh no, she kind of does have wings sometimes. Or does she not? Does she or does she not have wings? Because I'm actually quite confused. Maybe she doesn't have wings. Maybe I'm just hallucinating that. No, she does have wings. Okay, but that's just her ascension, I guess. Stage 3 ascension. Cool. Anyways, yeah. Give me your motivation and your time. Oh, I don't think I I don't know. Just put yourself in a place that that makes you want to draw, I guess. No sign from Genshin? No, Fate Grand Order. Not drawing a Genshin character. I will not do that to myself. The character designs are too character designed. Do you like slow burns yet atmospheric? I mean, I guess. I watched Steins Gate. I think I can handle slow burns. Death Note is one of those shows like GITS. What is that? What's GITS? What's the acronym for that? Like, what anime is it? Or if it is an anime. I kind of already know what it is, just by it existing, as long as it has. You're kind of watching it to watch it, not because it caught you. Yeah. Funnily enough, like, even though Attack on Titan was super popular when I watched it, I actually didn't... I was spoiled less than I thought. Ghost in the Shell. Oh, okay. I actually don't know that much about Ghost in the Shell, other than Android Lady. Android Lady does android things. Ghost in the Shell. Cute. I don't know. What do I even do for this? Do I like Komi Can't Communicate? I haven't watched it. Yeah, haven't watched it, so I can't really say if I like it or not. Does bro keep getting spoiled? I don't get spoiled that much. I think when it comes to all the anime I've watched, I think I rarely get spoiled on them. I was not spoiled on Steins Gate, Attack on Titan, really. Okay, kinda on Attack on Titan, but not because of the ending, just like a small... pretty big, but just, like, not the main thing. So Attack on Titan, I tried the first episode and I didn't really see the hype or like it that much. The voice was really tinny, and I didn't enjoy it, so I dropped it and went to go watch JJK. Damn. Rest in peace, Attack on Titan. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, JJK is fun. I do need to watch season 3 of JJK. From what I've seen from JJK, I would still say I like Attack on Titan more. I don't know, it's fun. Like, I like the power system in JJK. I like the characters. I think it's good. It's solid. I don't really see many flaws with it. It's just not the type of... I don't know. You know? I guess I like more mysteries. So Attack on Titan is just, like, up that alley for me. Spoilers don't really bother me. Kind of bugs me that they seem to bother everyone else so much. Yeah, I mean, spoilers, I would rather not be spoiled, of course. If I am spoiled, it's fine. It's because anime isn't like I like anime, but it's not the end of the world for me. I never invest myself super hard into something. Is that true? Like, for instance, I love Monogatari. But if someone says that Monogatari is the worst anime ever, like, I don't really care. It's okay. I think it's okay. If something is, like, spoiled for me, it's okay. I can live with that. I can live with dissatisfaction, I guess. I think that's the thing. I'm very good at living with dissatisfaction. So I can live with spoilers. Have you seen Rising of the Shield Hero? I've seen season 1. Have seen nothing else. Okay, look. That's a cool pose and all, but I definitely can't do that on stream. And so, let me think of a different one. Yeah, I mean, I've seen a lot of isekai. Not many of them are like the best, you know, but hold on. Let me try and think and speak. That's what happens when you are engaging with a piece of media that's overly saturated. Like when you're engaging with a genre that's overly saturated. Like isekai. I'm having such a hard time speaking. It's very sad. Am I sub or dub? Sub. I like the subtitles. I think in general the voice acting in like the sub is better, just for the most part. Like if we just look at Attack on Titan even, I think that's a very good example. It's not to say that there are not dubs that sound good, because of course there are, you know. But I think in general the subs are usually better. Plus you can usually tell there's a sometimes, and that's besides the point. But yeah, I mean I like sub more. And plus, I'm pretty good at reading. It's not like I have a problem with reading, nor do I have like I can watch an anime and read at the same time. Because reading doesn't really take up that much effort, I guess, as long as I'm not speaking it out loud. As long as I'm not like reading out loud, I can totally read something and like do something else at the same time. No, not that. I don't know what pose I want to do for this. Least favorite anime of yours that people generally think is good? Okay, like generally, it depends on like the thing. Like for instance, I like solo leveling is a thing that exists. I don't hate it. I think it's fine, but a bunch of people like it. But that's more like a I don't know. If we're just going on like the anime, I don't know. I don't have that many that's like, what's an anime that I do not like? Let me think. Even though it's like popular, I find it very different. See, the thing about it is, anime that I like, if there is an anime that I don't like, I probably have forgotten about it. So I don't keep the things that I don't have it in my mind to like figure out an anime that I have watched, didn't like, but I can't remember. I'm sure it exists, you know. I'm sure I've watched something. I don't know. I don't know. Aw. You can't just come in here and spam, sir. Be gone. Can't just do that. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, I have to think about it more. Like, I don't know what... an anime that people like. I don't know. I think I'm... I have to think about it. I have to really think about it. I looked away for 1 second, and I came back to spam. This is so sad. Or so I say, I don't know. I still can't figure out a pose that I want to do. Okay. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Like a few kind of obscure shows. Ever heard of Yozakura Quartet? I don't know. No, I don't know who that is. Or I don't know what that is. Yeah, some guy said they found a PDF or something. Yeah. I saw... Yeah, sometimes the XP doesn't go up just randomly for no reason. Or so it seems. It seems like sometimes it rises within the hour and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Do you do art trades? I mean, yeah, I've done art trades before. I just don't really do them for the most part. I've done like 2. I've done 2 in my entire lifetime. I just don't really do them. What does XP do? It's just like a chat leaderboard thing. Some people get like first, second, or third place in chat. How do art trades work? Basically, one person tells someone to draw something, and the other person tells the person, two people request another person to draw a character, and they draw each other's character that they requested. It doesn't have to be like an OC. It could be an OC, or it could just be a character you like, and you draw the art for the other person, like a commission, but like a mutual commission. That's yeah. I do commissions for the most part. Yeah, like I do commissions. I don't really do requests. Because most of the time I'm just not really that interested in a request. So for me to do a request, I have to be like either super interested in the character, which I'm most likely not, or yeah, like a commission. Do I use gloves to draw? I do have like a drawing glove. Don't want to make my screen, I guess, whatever happens. Don't want my hand oils to go on the screen. I like how sloppy your blocking starts. I'm too self-conscious with not enough mileage for that kind of confidence, not even at sketch level. Yeah, that's fair enough. I think you just have to become used to making bad art, in a sense. Or rather, not even bad art, ugly art, or just things that don't look super appealing at first. Because as you go on, you can clean it up later, essentially. And yeah, I mean, at the start, perhaps, you don't have enough skills to make something look like what you want it to look like, but yeah, that's how it works for everyone, Everyone starts out at a certain level. I feel. It's kind of like looking at, it's like being on Instagram, looking at everyone, and you're like, oh, all these people look good, and I don't, when they all have on, like, filters and Photoshop and things. It's not like that exactly with artists, because, of course, they're producing real art. It's not fake. It's not filtered. But you're seeing them at, like, the end of their journey, or in the middle of their journey. You're not seeing where they started. And so I think it's a comforting thought to feel that you're not alone, and that like basically everyone has been through that point that you are at the moment before. You kind of just have to keep drawing. As long as you keep yourself motivated or keep yourself inspired by surrounding yourself by the things that motivated you in the first place, I think you should be able to continue. The glove that came with my Huion is too small. Ah, fair enough. I mean, it is kind of small, but it's kind of just stretching. I don't really care. I also have a Huion, but my glove works kind of well. I mean, it's tearing a little bit, but it's fine. How long have I been drawing for? Since 2017, so about 9 years. Storm here is getting real bad. Don't be surprised if I suddenly just blip and stop talking. Fair enough. This guy's an expert. He can draw and talk at the same time. That is not true. An expert is not me. An expert is like Yusuke Murata. Not there yet. Horikoshi, illustrator for My Hero Academia. Sui Ishida, Tokyo Ghouls, mangaka, but not me. I have to do my Zenless dailies. Oh, Zenless dailies. Guess I'll draw Beatrice or something. Oh, nice, Beatrice. Very cute. I've never drawn her before, actually. What are you doing for 20k special? I don't know. I have no idea. To be fair, I didn't really do anything for the 10k special. They wanted me to do an ankle reveal, so I did that. I did that because I said, when I was at like 2k, I said, oh, at 10k, yes, I'll do an ankle reveal, right ankle reveal specifically. So I did that, and that was kind of it. I don't know. Don't know what I'd do. Beatrice. Yeah, I want to watch ReZero Season 4. Anchor reveal? Yes. Right anchor reveal, specifically. They then wanted me to do an elbow reveal, which is weird, because I mean, sometimes you can see my elbows on stream. Not this stream, but on my traditional streams. Hello, Rapdog. How's your day going? What do you think when they suggested an ankle reveal? I don't know. I thought it was funny. Hold on, my nose is a little bit stuffy. I thought it was funny. That's about it. You should totally like have a poll for 5 different pieces of media and then pick on randomly and draw something from one of those pieces of media. That or hand reveal? Oh, no, you can... My hand's already been seen. I mean, if you just go back in my streams long enough, you can see my traditional streams in which I just draw... I draw in the sketchbook instead of this. Me drawing a character from a different... I mean... I can just pick one of the characters. I can just pick 5 of the characters that I'm gonna draw already, have them be from different shows, and then poll it. How is the art community? Is it a bustling metropolis or a dystopian battlefield? It's probably both, yeah. It's both. Just like any community. Good and bad. There's no community with no bad and only good. Right now I'm drawing Melusine from Fate Grand Order. She's like some sort of dragon girl thing. Not the same as this one. This one is different. She has white hair. She's like I don't know what the heck she has. I think she has a tail. She has wings. Right, and then that's Terita. I want to finish the Terita drawing tonight. I don't know. Do I actually want to finish this drawing? Like, is this something that I really want to do? Never seen that character? I guess your art will be the first impression of her I get. Maybe. Maybe. It seems so. I'm just catching up on Chainsaw Man right now. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if she even appears in the anime. I think she's just like... I only came across her through art on Pixif. I think, I'm pretty sure. I was like, oh, she's pretty cool. Does she have round ears or not? She has round ears. Okay, cool. How did you feel like you built your confidence to stream? Oh, I never really... Whenever I started doing YouTube, I didn't really think about confidence or anything. I just kind of started drawing. I really just don't think about other people. As in, like, I just don't think about their opinions of me. For the most part. It's not like I'm completely blind and indifferent to what people think, but I think I'm aware of what people think. I don't actually have any real care in what they think about me, but I'm aware of it. And if something, yeah. So in any case, I think that in general, I'm a very lazy person. If I don't need to care about something and it won't help anything, and like if caring about something isn't gonna help me do it, like the people on the internet, it doesn't really matter what they think about my art. People who like my art will like it. People who don't like it will not like it. I think in the end, people just don't like things sometimes, and it's not really a me problem. It's not really a them problem. It's just like that's just how people are. It doesn't benefit me to care about what they think. So I never really had I didn't have a big learning or confidence building thing. I'm just very lazy, I guess. I'm pretty apathetic when it comes to other people's opinions, especially on something that doesn't really matter, like my art. And by doesn't really matter, I mean it's not gonna affect me in any real way, for the most part. Hello, sad boy. Thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, sad boy. I haven't seen you in a while. How's your day going? Okay, that's weird. Thank you again for the $1, sad boy. I appreciate it. My day is well. I luckily got a job. No more home for me. Oh, I see. Well, I guess good luck on your... on that, yeah. How do you call those tight shorts? Like the bicycle shorts things? I think they're called spats. I think they're spats. Like SPATS, I believe. I can look it up. Or rather, I'll look up spats and see what comes up. Huh? What do you mean I can't? Give me 1 second. Yeah, they're called spats. Although you could, I think another name for them is bike shorts. Yeah, maybe bike shorts works as well. Anyways, yeah. Yeah. I think bike shorts also works too. Okay, I think I still don't know. Okay. Let's change it up. Let's do something like... Goodbye, Venus. Oh no, hold on. Our competition in the Discord winner gets 200. I don't know how you'd organize that. Actually, what I'll do is I'll rotate this like that. So the body can mostly be seen along here, but the face will be here. Does it help? Does it help you to just work on one phase of the project at a time? Like you're doing all the gestures, sketches at once? I guess so. I mean, it's really just like, for instance, over here, I was really just practicing at the start of the stream, just a bunch of poses. And then I found one that I liked, which was this one. And then I decided, okay, I'll just make that like a final drawing. Yeah, I think it really helps me to just, I don't really take them seriously at all. It's like, if I find one that I like, then that's it. But for the most part, I just kind of mess around. I just try and learn something while having fun. As long as as long as I'm interested in whatever I'm learning, that's all I try and do. Yeah, I just do a bunch of gestures though, or poses and such. I don't try and focus too much on, I don't know, on anything, I guess. I just do whatever's the most interesting to me at one time. So if I'm in the mood to just do a bunch of sketches, then I'll do that. Sometimes, though, I'm actually looking to just do one finished illustration, and so I only do one. I just do a bunch of, like, I do a pose, and I figure out, okay, is this a pose that I like? If not, then I'll just try it again. And I'll try it again until I get the right one that I want, or get one that I want. What would happen if one day you didn't have fun? Then I guess I'd stop drawing. Suzuha. Yes, Suzuha from Steins Gate. Really cool. I do like her. Who are you, mermaid lover? Marrowtail? Actually, yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I mean, if one day I stopped having fun drawing, then I'd stop drawing, I guess. But I don't know, drawing is so broad that it's honestly, it'd kind of be impossible, I feel, for me to not like drawing anymore. There's so many things to draw. Two small shoulders. There's so many things to draw that honestly, like, if I get bored of drawing people, I'll just draw environments. Or I'll draw environments and people. Or objects, or whatnot, and I can just go down the list until, you know, forever. I don't think there's enough life for me to live for me to actually exhaust all the things that I want to draw. Especially when we take into consideration me getting good at the thing too. I usually want to get good at whatever it is I'm drawing for the most part. Hello, Sloth. How's your day going? Hello, all you other folks. Hello. How's your day going? For your 20K, you should draw something, but add like a background with a background like a large one. You know, make it a scene. Probably not. I'm probably never gonna, unless I find it to be interesting, I'm never gonna do something. It doesn't really matter if, yeah. The reason I don't take requests is the same reason I probably wouldn't do that. I just cannot find it in me to do something that I don't want to do. Obviously, I think that's how everyone works, to be fair. But I don't know. I have no idea what I'll do. I'm good, really tired for no reason. Perhaps I'm getting sick. Maybe. Yeah. Sometimes when you do get tired for no reason, it's sickness. Your body's fighting something invisible. Um. Yeah. Well, if you are sick, then I hope you recover. When I'm getting sick, I just can't take. What's it called? I do exercise. I do exercise, and I sweat. Bro, I don't even know what you can possibly be in the wrong for in that situation. I don't. Some belligerent dullard is using AI to reinforce his claim when I said he has no idea what he was talking about in the first place, that he claims I'm the ignorant one for saying that he doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm in the wrong. No? I don't think so. Are you? How much longer are you planning to stream? I'm gonna end very shortly, actually, like, when I'm finished with this sketch. I'm just trying to plan out the pose that I want to do for... Melusine from Fate Grand Order, I think. I've been streaming for what, like 6 hours or something? 5 hours. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, using AI doesn't really prove anything. In the end, I think, you know, but it's the case that when a person is doing anything, people like things that prove whatever it is that they're thinking. So as long as something is proving, or like something is agreeing with another person, they're more likely to like it and use it. So, yeah. Yeah, so, like, I think the only thing you are in the wrong with, bruh, is to, like, even spend time thinking about if you're in the wrong about this. If you see that someone doesn't really want to communicate with you, then there's no point trying to communicate with them. You should just, like, ignore them and then move on. That doesn't work. So I guess widening the hips here would work. You're not Jevel, Temmie. Where the... Hold on. Oh, okay. I see. That's not even the problem. It's the head. That's the problem. The head is making the hips look small. Which, to be fair, with the perspective, that makes sense. Maybe something like this. Do you think you can manifest that head without using a box? I mean, probably. If I mean, instead of using a box, I could use the oval method that I used to use before. I can probably get something that looks very similar. Pretty similar. Also, mad I have to download 2 versions of ReZero every week now because Crunchyroll can't sub to save their lives. Oof. Fair enough. Yeah, that does seem like it sucks. I think this looks correct. I think I want to do this. So, like, it's supposed to be the camera's tilted. Oh, let me just see. Her butt would be there, coming around here. Ground there, I think? No, that doesn't even make sense. Turn this back around. Let's see what's going wrong here. So, let's just say leg is there. This leg is there. Let's just say ground is there. Toes are over here, feet there. Then this is coming around there, bringing that around there. Something like that. I think that almost makes sense, but that doesn't really make sense. So I think what would make a little bit more sense is for that to be coming around like there, and that looks a little bit more correct. But then in the same sense, I think this being like that would be like that. I could probably add in some texture to make it look like a bed or something like that. I can maybe even bring down like the side of where the bed would be. Maybe I can even bring down the foot of the bed, something like that. Foot of the bed? Yeah, no, that's correct. Thank you, no problem. And then, let me see. Let me just see if I can put in her actual... Hello, you. Sort by popular. You. Okay, so she kind of has like a... I don't know. I'm so sick right now, but this looks cool. Well, hopefully you get better soon. Hopefully you get better soon. What is it, flu season? Oh, really? Interesting. Look at that head. Oh, there's still cake. Bet. Now, what is her personality like? Is it smug? Is it just airheadish? Is it... It looks kind of smug, to be honest. It's a mix between... teasing? Yeah, it's a mix between teasing and just airhead. Which is odd. So which one do I do? I like even though yes, I do like the deadpan airhead look. I think I'm gonna go with the. I'm gonna go with the smug. No, let's go with airhead. I'm sorry. Oh, there's cake. That was her personality. I'm sorry. That's what my train of thought was. Or for a moment, I thought about what I was gonna eat after the stream, and I realized, oh, there's cake. But that's not even what I was gonna eat after the stream because I still need to eat like dinner or something. So I shouldn't even be thinking about cake. But and then I realized, okay, I need to figure out what expression to give her. I do like the smug look, though. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna have two versions. As in, like, I'll have two variants that I would like to try out. And I think it's like this will be that variant. What kind of cake is it? I don't actually know. I haven't tasted it yet. It was the cake. Cause I was you know, like I said, I was at a birthday party yesterday. Or rather, we had a birthday party, so we still have cake. Ah, right, hold on. And that's supposed to be part of you. You are going to be joining this. What? Why can't we? Oh, yeah, that's that. And then for that, we're going to be coming over here. He's animating? I'm not animating now. Y'all know about the Uncharted games? Yes. I'm about to hop on the fourth one. Nice. Have fun as your play. Have fun while playing as Nathan Drake. I think I liked how it ended. I think so. Let me see. Is she the type where her eyebrows are far? Yeah, I think her eyebrows. Well, her eyebrows are weird. Her eyebrows kind of go like Pathos's actually. Not that big though. Thinner. She has thin eyebrows, but they're shaped in like this arrow, or check mark, I guess. I think her eyes are a little bit too low, so let me rise them up a little bit. I think it's some sort of caramel cake, or I think it's a carrot cake with caramel icing. At least that's how it looked to me. There's a fifth install. There's a fifth. Really? I thought it ended. The way that it seemed like it ended, but I guess not then. The cute blocky brows like Ononoki's have a special place in my heart. Very Shiba Inu coded. Yes, I do like those. I do like big eyebrows. I could have even done them better. I've drawn Ononoki so many times at this point. It's actually ridiculous. I do like that. Yeah, I like her eyebrows. They're very cute. I think the eyes now. Yeah, a little bit too far. But that's weird because these eyes aren't too far, but these eyes are. Is it because they're? But why? Why does my brain read it like that? And is my brain lying to me? I think my brain is actually lying to me. I think that is a little bit too far. Let's bring that slightly closer. And then let's bring that slightly closer. Moogie has pickle eyebrows? Oh, who's Moogie? Yeah, that looks a little bit better. From K-On? Oh, I see. I don't know why, but the head resembles a snail shell for me. I can kind of see that. Oh, from K-On. Never seen it. Okay, now time to bring in her bangs, which come all the way down here. Then she has, let me see, out over here. And this is supposed to be just coming down, right? Because, yeah. But she doesn't have long hair. She doesn't have, okay, her hair is very short here. So I don't even need to do these long things. They're going to be coming down to around here, I think. So they're doing something like this. The rest of her hair is long, and so it'll be probably spilling out over her back. Her other arm is there. Let's just say her arm goes there. I think that looks correct. Now I need to bring this out over here. She has these things that come in her hair, kind of like that kind of reminds me of Tiarita. But they're not the same, but they kind of have the same vibe. Now, which version of her? Because there's different versions of her. Yeah, let's do the normal version. No need to complicate this. What was the highlight of y'all's week so far? I don't know. I guess this drawing was fun. The Queen Draco drawing. Is that true? I guess the birthday party yesterday. Yesterday was my brother's birthday. So I guess that would be the highlight. Well, you finished the first page of your comic. Nice. Very cool. Is she flat? Yes, she is. Okay, cool. That question's answered. So the drawing's going to be standing up like this, which might look a little bit confusing, but if I have some stuff like maybe a chandelier up here, or whatever it is, shining down, that'll be a different lighting scenario instead of the normal this direction lighting. I don't know, actually. I think having a light source coming from this direction would be cool. But in that case... True, justice. Flat is justice. But I do think having like something on the ceiling would look interesting. And also, yeah, I don't know what that's gonna be, but that's gonna be something. Also, over here, maybe on the wall, it could be like a painting. Maybe not over here because I don't know, but I can have like a painting-ish thing over here. Let's just say the roof is like here. Some sort of a door. Oh, hold on. Instead of doing that, what if I just make it one of those beds? I don't know what those beds are called, but one of those beds. Which means I could then have like these drapes that's coming around like that. Yay, I'll do that. Okay, I like how that came. Yeah, I like how that'll look. A little bit messy though, very messy, but I think that works. In that case, we don't need this, because then this will be on the other side of the bed. Don't erase her head, though. Alright, I think that's it for the stream. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. Okay, this drawing was probably one of my favorite drawings I've done today. The Melusine drawing. Yeah, I'll finish that later. That was fun. This one's cool. The two different expressions. Very smug. I think this mouth is a little bit too high up. Let me change it real quick. And then... Wait, what? Oh. Maybe about there? That looks a little bit better. Cool, yeah. And then, yes, that's cool. Let me save that drawing. This drawing, I didn't even do anything with this drawing. This drawing is cool. Put the, yeah. But I think I like this drawing more, the kicking drawing. This drawing down here was very fun. I actually forgot that I was focusing on the connection point between the shoulder and the chest here, so... Well, my bad. In any case, thank you for streaming. I'll sub and follow along. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you liked the stream. Have a good day. Have a good day. Yeah, this pose is good. I do like the lighting here. So I like this one. Honestly, if I would have made a full drawing, I think I would have done it of this drawing. So why don't I just do a drawing of this drawing? I don't know. I could totally just do this. I could totally just finish this drawing, actually. Good stream. Enjoyed popping in for a bit. Thank you. Okay, save this. That's about it. Yeah. Goodbye. Have a good day. Oh, and then we have this Ononoki drawing. I forgot. Okay, so I still think this drawing is probably my favorite, but the Ononoki drawing will be fun too. All pieces you've done today? I haven't done this drawing today. This was a drawing from the last stream. I can delete that. This drawing I did today, or this sketch I was doing today. This drawing is for Patreon. I didn't do it today. I was doing this the last night. This drawing, I didn't do this today. I was doing this last stream. Or, no, I was doing that a couple streams ago. This character sheet, didn't touch it. And then this drawing, I did this off stream. It's a Tiarita drawing from Sent It to Be Hero. But yeah, glad I was able to stop by and say hi. Yeah, I'm glad you were. And I hope you recover if you are getting